Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Simon Slate, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today? See, every week when I watch back to edit it, I see Dad sometimes, and I assume every time, mimicking me doing it. I'm wondering how much of it, and I've just said it, how much of it you could repeat to me right now?
Not much. It's something along the lines.
Yep, no, none of it.
Welcome to Dicebreakers, an actual play D&D featuring an actual play D&D
It's a podcast.
team featuring mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. My name is Alex. I'm a dungeon master, and here are my wonderful players.
It's like a knockoff version of the same thing. It's almost there and uses most of the same words. Not
Alex, can you
quite.
redo it but say podcast instead?
Pogcast? No.
I'm pogging up, dude.
No. Anyway, last time. How many seconds in and I've already lost control? It's incredible.
I mean, you kind of
Never
caused
had
the control
control.
loss in that one.
What is this control of which you speak?
That
Listen,
one was
I
your
won't take the
fault.
blame if I take my hands off the steering wheel. Last week, the party continued on their travel north through Caramanthia with the objective of getting to Hin Marina. The next town in the way was Akdub, a simple mining town in which they only briefly stayed. While there, they met some rather interesting glowing individuals who seemed to be Asimars, a race they had only ever seen once in the reincarnated form of Fryn. They couldn't help but be interested when they overheard the three celestial beings talking about going to Veluna and feeling another one had appeared. The conversations eventually led to the Asimars revealing they were investigating a new Asimar that had come into existence, or a rather rare happening, as not many of them in the world, and normally all new babies are known. So with no real choice and a handful of trust, they left the Asimars to go to Veluna to investigate Fryn and hopefully help her. I put too many pauses in that. They left the Asimars to go to Veluna and investigate Fryn and hopefully help her. Further along, they finally got to Hin Marina, the port town on the northeast coast. It was a wonderful town full of interesting people with many fun shops to enter and enjoy, but most importantly, they managed to find a ship for their travels, the Jester, captained by Captain Matthias. So they rested their heads, ready for an early morning to set sail towards Forth. I do believe you are currently in the tavern called the Sea Spray, having woken up probably around 6 in the morning, still quite dark. In fact, no, still probably pitch black. It doesn't get light until maybe 8 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning. So it's really your choice of what you do with your time, and also when you decided to get up. I would have imagined you'd have slept with enough time to be able to get up. You're leaving the port at around 6 o'clock, so you'll probably have to get up an hour earlier. Ugh, bloody early hour
I
flights.
think up at 4 and a little bit of Tai Chi, followed by a cup of tea.
A cup of tea, yes?
When everybody else wakes up.
You wake
I
up
feel like Flint gets up earlier and earlier every week.
until he just doesn't go to sleep. He's a monk. Eventually, he doesn't need to sleep.
He's a monk, so he's used to getting up early. It's fine. He's a morning person. Unlike me. Exactly. Yeah. In real life, I'd hate him, but you know.
Thanks
So-
for
so,
acknowledging.
It's only 9:30.
Last week, I didn't, because we were finishing off the episode, I didn't give you a fully, inclusive understanding of who owns the tavern. I did tell you it was an old lady who you would have learnt by now is called Mumnagor, who's an elf, definitely in her post-millennial years. And I did tell you, she's slightly hard of hearing. So as you come down the stairs, you hear, I'm going to step away just so the microphone doesn't blow out. You hear, hello! 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 Yes.
Morning. Shh. I think some of them are still asleep.
What?
I said
Someone on the street?
some of them are still asleep. Oh, never mind. I'll get my cup of tea.
A cup of tea. Yes, a cup of tea. Dodders over to a boiling kettle on a hot stove, shaking, terrifying as she.
Oh no. Yeah. What you doing?
What?
That's fine. It's fine. Just when you concentrate on the kettle, all right?
Comes back over, puts down just a cup of hot water, and just wanders off.
Oh, I'll get some of my herbs out.
Eventually, I reckon. Well, I would assume that everyone else comes down, but Velka doesn't. I'm reckoning Velka probably ends up coming down just as you're leaving, because you're like, come on, I don't wanna.
You won't take me long to pack my gear up, so.
Travel
Any
light and
fish
all that.
bacon available?
Fish bacon. Yes, I'm sure there's some fish bacon.
I don't want fish bacon.
Fish bacon. I wonder if that'll make a nice cup of tea.
Fish bacon. It's just like the skin of fish crisped up. A little bit of dark meat on top. It's great, you know. It's wonderful. Tasty. Tasty, tasty.
So I am a little curious before we take off, or maybe after we take off, or when we arrive. At some point, if we can find a messenger or someone that can send a message.
There wasn't obviously someone who can do that. I reckon. I didn't tell you last time, but I reckon there's probably like a postal-esque service, but not a magical postal service. You know, it would be more you can request someone who might be going in that direction, or like that you specifically pay for someone to take something all the way down to Camanthea, Veluna, that's the one. But it wouldn't exactly be cheap, you know. What are you giggling at?
Sorry, Purdy posted T-posing in the Dicebreakers chat and just said Etch leaving everything.
Etch existing.
That just came up. I was like, yep, that's it.
I do want some of the best drawn like fan art where it's just incredibly rendered, and then there's just Etch T-posing its way out. And then Friend T-posing out as well.
Oh, I want to teach Unit to T-pose out of situations.
He wouldn't T-pose though. He'd. I don't
It's
even
just
know.
a thicker T.
Whereas Flint, of course, a teapot out of situations.
Oh no. Oh god.
Come on, that was good.
Is that more like this?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was posing that question to the group as well.
I forgot the
Alex
question.
answered. The messenger question.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm giving you the information of the but you can
Yeah. No.
I forgot the question. What was the question?
If at any point we could find a messenger, like a magical messenger to send word back to Veluna, that'd be great. Like just to let them know that some ASMR are coming and that they're probably not a threat, but to be careful anyway.
I'm down
Look
for
out.
that.
Yeah. I don't know. Aside from that, time to go, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Trying to stall so that Simon can turn up before I start doing all the ship stuff.
Ah, yes, of course.
Well, I want to go get a diary so I can learn to write.
Okay.
So,
Probably get
can we
like
go-
a scrapbook to work on.
Yeah. Can we go?
Rather-
Can you teach me to write so I can? I want a diary, but I also want to learn to write.
Sure. I'm not gonna roleplay how to learn to write because I don't know how that would work.
You're gonna teach me to write.
Yep, using the sexual education book.
That's reading.
Oh
You
right.
said there's a library, isn't there?
There is a library. It is called the Marine Library.
And I'm pretty sure we bought the Learn How to Write book.
Did we?
I
I
know.
don't
we
remember
both-
that.
On reading. No, we got the book on reading.
Yeah, book on reading. Although, to be fair, I believe I said that the book on reading also had in it those like dotted, this is how you draw
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
letters
Yeah.
kind of things in it. Which you could
I want to
definitely...
go get a load of writing supplies.
Sure. I mean, you can just do it in the book. That's kind of
But
what the
I-
dotted lines are.
I like books. I have a collection of them at home. I mainly just draw in them, but
Are they
I
blank
like-
books?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's more like
What is the written language? I mean, is it
Common.
common.
common?
Depends where you are. In Veluna, in fact, in Veluna specifically, you'd have a mix of common and like 50-50 common and elven.
A lot of the older books are probably
because
strictly
Veluna is
Elven.
an elven-based city. Corsair, you'd have a good mix, but it would most likely be. Imagine you're like somewhere in the border between like America and the USA and South America, and you have like you just imagine there's mostly going to be English, but probably some Spanish and stuff as well, or like in French Canada, where they have French and English. It's one of those sort of places for like Corsair and Veluna. A lot of the places mostly has common. If there are specific communities which are stronger in, like, I don't know, rock gnomes or something, they might alternate from the path, but I think it's usually accepted that you're going to be able to talk common to most people where you go and read it.
Fair enough.
Which we
Yeah,
speak in
I'm-
English, but it doesn't necessarily sound like English, insert
Yeah, yeah.
whatever,
Whatever the common language is, yeah.
They're probably quite an interesting
Wow.
language, isn't it? Like a mix between Elven being one of the oldest, Elven and Dwarvish. Like those would be like two main roots into it, and then
Yeah,
Dwarven,
exactly.
Elvish, and
Human.
Dwarvish.
What do you think
Yes.
human language would be like? It's like I don't know.
It's hard not to imagine English, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be
I'm
much
imagining
simpler.
an
I
old
reckon.
language type of thing.
So I always imagined that the Elven sort of like the way of speaking is they aren't identical to humans, so I think their mouths are ever so slightly different, so they speak with a bit more of it's a softer tone, hence why I tend to like doing like the Welsh side of things. That it's more of the softer, bouncier, whereas Dwarven is more harsh, pushing towards Klingon side of things. Hey, look who's here.
Yeah, sorry.
Bonjour.
There we go.
Betul, you mean?
Vetul, Atuai.
And he's got his tea. Excellent.
Mhm.
Cheers.
All set.
It's cold though.
It was cold tea.
Is that a dice breaker?
There you go.
smoke?
Huh?
A dice breaker.
No. Well, I mean, I guess it's on theme.
Yeah.
It's just well shit.
That's what I was going to get for Christmas.
I believe you did buy this for me.
Alex got me some
Yeah.
dice for my birthday.
Yeah, I think I did.
Ooh,
I tend to
sparkly.
buy
Ooh,
you
shiny.
indie
Nice, aren't they?
books.
And the first roll I did with this was a natural one.
It was.
Great.
It always is, isn't it? That happened with both sets of dice. Now.
Actually, I haven't done my how I and the session going to do rolls. So I'm going to
Oh,
make the
that's
red.
okay.
This time the tea coloured one.
I got a 17, an
Steady.
18, and a natural one.
That's going to be. I've
So
got
highs
a
and
3.
lows.
It's a 3 for me.
Did
and a
you guys
4
not
for the
even
session.
start?
Yeah, we started.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we have.
Oh, okay.
we had breakfast.
Alex didn't want to start the ship stuff without you, so we're just kind of sitting at the tavern, teaching Elsie to write.
Oh, we're going
That's all right.
shopping.
Shit happens.
You are going to go shopping. If you do
Just
search
happens.
around the port, it is not very busy, though. There's still, people. There's a lot of activity around the ships getting ready to sail in the early hours of the morning. In terms of shops and things, some of them are shut because it's too early. Some of the ones which are more likely to be used, like the inns, obviously, the library, possibly also like the blacksmith, are open for people who are preparing to go off on their journeys. But not a lot is open because it's 5 in the frickin' morning.
Well, I mean, it's a harbour town.
Exactly, which is why I'm saying
There'll be
some of the
quite a
stuff is
lot
open,
in the
but
morning.
the alchemist isn't open in the morning
No.
because it doesn't help. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's basically late getting up for like fishermen. So
Is it only the alchemist that would have parchment, or
No, that's not what I was
sketchbooks,
saying.
or-
What I was alluding to is more if you were looking for other shops. In terms of parchment, the library probably has a little section that sells pens and paper. A
Yeah,
little
okay.
souvenir-esque
rubbers
shop.
in the shape of the library, and inexplicably a giant fluffy.
I'd like to
piece.
clarify, when he says rubbers, he does mean erasers, to all the American
Yep.
listeners.
That's fair.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
Greg was so offended by that he left.
so the library will be your place for that, or the general store probably has some pen and paper. A T-shirt that says "I love Hin Marina," the standard stuff, really.
no way?
It says I love
Please
Big
tell
Jam.
me that's real.
No, that's not real.
Oh,
Well, I mean, Hina Marina isn't real, Greg. Just
It'd actually be I Heart HM, wouldn't it? Because that's the way the t-shirts
what I
work.
said.
Oh, sorry. So, what stuff did you want to pick up? Give me a shopping list.
I want
Nothing. Moving on.
pencil, erasers. We had to wait for you, Simon, so we had to come up with a reason to wait. So you can
You didn't
bloody
have to
deal
wait
with it.
for me.
We did. Because Alex wanted to. Yeah, so
And I control the world. Anyway.
pencil, erasers, notebooks, a
Right.
diary looking
I'd like to
book,
point out erasers.
preferably a red leather one with nautical themes.
Erasers probably don't. I don't know. I mean, would they have pencils and
Probably
erasers?
wouldn't
Like,
exist.
I feel
Yeah.
like if they have inflatable vests, they probably have erasers.
well, the inflatable vest is just like a, like a pig's stomach, which you can blow into effectively. Like that is actually more likely than processed rubber. Like,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
also
but it would
that relies on
probably like-
graphite or lead pencils, which I don't actually know when they were first made. It's more likely you have a feather, a quill, that's the word, and an ink pot.
But I need something to get rid of my mistakes.
Fire.
I think you're a little bit past that.
Ooh. But like, to not get into semantics and
You have
specifics.
something to get rid of mistakes. You just turn into a giant werewolf.
Erase everything.
To not do semantic specifics, you will be able to buy the ability to draw or write on paper for a few gold, alongside probably a bound blank book. Probably not specifically, red with an anchor on it.
Damn it!
And also, to be fair, I mean, I don't know about erasers, but rubbers definitely don't exist in the world considering the size of Elsa's family.
No,
What
it's
was
just
that?
it's a Catholic family.
It's- Well, that's... Wait,
The equivalent
is
of.
Christianity a thing?
The equivalent of.
Mm.
I'm sure. Plus, if you live in somewhere like Veluna, you just need a lot of. You create your own workers and don't pay them. That's how it works.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you make your own fun.
no. You make your own workers and then don't pay them. That seems reasonable, right?
Child labour. Ooh.
Yeah.
Like, you send them out
Well,
work,
apparently
you get
that's the
paid
thing.
by somebody
Whether
else.
in, whether you're in Veluna or in Courtier, apparently child labour things.
Child labour in Cortia, huh?
Yeah,
We
had,
hired a small
we
boy.
hired the kid, didn't we?
I
Yeah.
mean, technically yes, but you said it more like it was just an accepted thing. That was in the underground Golden City.
Mm.
Anyway, with having done all of that and finally managed to wake up a rather grumpy Velka, you make your way towards the port, to the medium-sized compared to the others, although dwarfed by some ships. Wonderful ship, monotone brown, the Jester. I will reread, I guess, the stuff that I said last time. The Jester is a small ship with a couple masts and a small crew of around 10, which I can now say exactly 10. It looks about as standard as they come. Monotone wood with a large storage unit under the deck as it is a transport ship, running from Teo in Forth to other ports as necessary, like Hin Marina. You wouldn't know what's written after that. So you are greeted. There's some characters, bringing stuff up onto the ship. They're not actually bringing a lot on the ship. It seems as though some people have paid maybe a few gold to transport something over to Teo, which is where they're going. But the captain, who we have met before, Captain Eroth Matthias, is standing at the bottom of the whatever the hell it's called, the plank that goes up to the ship. There's probably
So
a name for that.
the names and everything. Could you please put them in Discord? Because I hate trying to work out how to spell them all.
Just
I
call
can
them
do.
Captain Guy.
I can do, but
Guard
I will
Guy
hit you with
and
something. I'll hit you
Guy.
something really, easier for you. That means there's less of this stuff. It doesn't matter how you spell it in your book. Just spell it
But it
phonetically.
does to me.
That's what I do.
Honestly, it bugs me if it's not spelled
Okay,
right.
well here we go. Then I won't do it during the episode. I'll do it later. But just for now, write it phonetically.
Every time there's a character that's mentioned, Purdy, you write your spelling in chat, and Alex can tell you that's correct, and then you can put it in your notes.
So, Captain Aroth Matthias. I'm not going to... Captain Aroth Matthias. He is self-named a sea elf. He is... I reckon most of you are unable to tell, but... Sorry, Greg just looks so bored. But Etch, you'd be more in tune, and Velko would be more in tune of the age of elves. You reckon he's somewhere between about 600 and 700 years old. So he's middle-aged. You know, he's up there, but he's still not past his prime. He wears this fancy navy unicorn. Unicorn?
Unicorn. He wears a fancy navy unicorn.
Yes,
He's just a wizard.
I noticed Greg writing that down.
He wears a fancy navy uniform with a tricorn hat. It's a crimson red coat, black trousers, a rapier at his side, golden sash. He's got the strong build, around 6 foot tall, muscular, strong chin, brown hair, which is short back and sides. These blue eyes, like the sea, of course, and a scar on his left cheek.
Wait, so if a tricorn hat has 3 points, does that make a tricorn a 3-headed unicorn?
I don't know, but I do know that tricorn hat has 3 points.
What's his last name again?
What's his last name?
Yeah.
Matthias. That one you should be able to spell. That's a real name.
Captain Matthias.
Yeah.
I didn't even bother with the first name.
Eroth. Yeah, Captain.
I love.
And as you approach,
didn't bother on purpose.
as you approach, he will say, hello, once again. You are ready for our trip.
Yeah, ready to go. How's Bessie doing? Did she have a good night?
Yes, fine. Seemed to do okay in the ship.
Good news.
I can,
Well,
is there any questions before we go on board? Of course, I shall introduce you to the crew.
Define the red.
Do you have buckets?
Well, over the edge would probably be best.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yes. Something I learned on my first trip, by the way. Make sure you check which way the wind's blowing first. It can be very nasty if you get that one
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Not a fan of ships, then, are we?
Never been
well,
on one.
4 of us have never been on a ship.
I am more of a fan of ships than of this.
Yes, that's true.
I
That's
don't
true.
like
Reasonable,
Ships
yes, good
are-
analysis. Well, I will guarantee you that whilst you are on the Jester, you will not touch the sea unless you intend to.
Okay.
Although in that-
Very good. And unless, of course, you get a storm, of course. And well, perhaps I shouldn't mention that, but we're not going to get any storms, are we, Captain?
Storms. There
What
should
are
be
you on about?
there should be a few
That's
storms
the
between here and there. We do stay fairly close inland, so it's not too much of a problem. It can happen, you know. The rare hurricane, if it would happen, you know.
For how long are we forced to be
Edge,
on
do we
this
really
ship?
have to go on this?
Well, it should take 7 days.
7.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other way across the ocean.
Well, yes, you're welcome to find another way.
I
Well,
don't
if you're a very good swimmer, I think this is going to be it, really.
Trust me, we're a very good crew, and there is no problems here. I am trained. I have been on boats for many years.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not worried. I trust you guys. If something goes wrong, we can defend ourselves.
And
We're
so
okay
we
with
shall
people.
help
I
as
think
well.
it's just new experiences throw people off.
I do believe, by the way, it was a matter of money, not to be too unsavory.
Oh yeah, I paid you half last time, right?
You paid me 200 for the carriage storage.
Ah, right. So the remaining was 500.
500, yes. It'll
Here
help
you
us
go.
greatly. Thank you. Takes the gold, puts it in a little pocket of his on the inside of his coat and says, "Any other questions before we go aboard? About me? You're welcome to ask who your captain is."
Who are you then?
Oh my, I am Captain Aroth Matthias. I used to be in the Navy, 250 years serving in the Cathoran Gap. And a very
What now?
good job of it too. The Cathoran Gap, you know, the sea between Demarth and Demore. Helping
Can you
ensure...
spell that? It doesn't matter if you can't spell it, I can't read.
Cathoran Gap. You know, helping ensure, you know, national tensions don't rise, 2 parts of the nation, split country, all the stuff. Either way, it's 250 years of the sea. eventually came to retirement and decided I wasn't actually ready to give up the sea, so I bought a transport ship, the Jester. Lovely, lovely boat.
So are you originally from Demar
Yes,
area or
Demarth.
Demarth? Okay.
You must find it quite chilly down here then.
It was something to get used to, but it's been quite a while now. 40 years I've been sailing down here, so.
Where I come from is about the same sort of latitude as that gap, so I'm still feeling the cold a little bit. I have to be honest.
Yes, you'll get used to it. It's fine. The sea is cold anyway.
But I'm hoping not to find out about that, really.
No, I meant the the air around.
Oh, I see.
But yes,
And aside from that, we've got 7 days to get to know each other. So
yes, plenty of time.
yeah, let's not waste any more time.
Let's go aboard. Go aboard the ship. I'm going to change the music to make it more
More
More.
singing.
in tune with
To
the
make it
fiddles McGinty.
more.
That'll do me. Oh, that's perfect. So we're going to go online, and I won't go through like RPing, you
Online?
meeting everybody.
I think we're going to go online.
Board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
you said we're going to go online.
You did, actually.
Yeah. So I got confused.
Yeah.
It's a nautical expression meaning to go on board.
Yeah, exactly. The plank of wood that runs between the port and the ship is called a line. So you go online to.
I'm used to hearing it in a different context.
I don't know what context that is. Online? What's this? The internet? No, I don't. So anyway, to save having to RPU meeting everybody, I will go through, and it will take a little bit of time. I do not expect you to write down all the details because there's a lot of it, and I can send you all later. So don't worry about that. But just enjoy. You are introduced firstly to Boatswain Myath Veluth. Now, this is an unfair one. I've started with an unfair one. Boatswain Myath Veluth. Because Veluth is spelt Velux. And I understand.
Why do you do this?
I'm just giving up until you send it.
She is a Triton.
Island for move.
I will give you the age as well. You probably wouldn't know exactly, but it's easier. So she is a Triton, about 125 years old, wearing fancy plate armor with this dark grey color, with the large shoulder pads, absolutely huge build, 6'2", muscles, long greenish hair, grey-green skin, yellow eyes, and has this warhammer strapped to the back. You find out.
She's going to be in big trouble.
In fact, actually,
Wait, Warhammer.
I will not tell you all the information about them, because then you can decide whether you want to talk to them. You have Quartermaster Teg, who's an orc male, 23, grey skin, small tusk teeth from the lower jaw and green eyes. Doesn't wear a top but has a bandolier of large knives from the left shoulder to the right hip and a huge axe on his back. Leather trousers and big boots, 6'2" as well. Even more muscular, just insanely wide as an orc would be. Short black hair, shaved at the sides, and missing a line from front left to back right, probably a scar in where the hair would be growing. And has copious amounts of very prominent scars on his back, presumably from whips. Very old scars. Then there is Shipwright Delora... I'm hesitating because every time I know you're going to hate me for the name. Shipwright Delora Kethwin. I can't even say my own thing. Kethwin. A half-elf, 32, female, 5'8". It's actually more your height. Deep brown skin, pointy chin, high cheekbones with bright white irises, which are oddly cracked and broken, with small and medium scars all over her face, across both eyes, cheeks, and across the nose. Wears a yellow loose top with a deep red material wrapped around from chest to waist, kind of like a monk. The yellow cloth goes down to below the belt, and she wears beige loose trousers.
It's amazing that you can say like nylon, vermouth, and whatever, but you can't say half elf.
Listen. Okay, my dyslexia doesn't.
Her name is now Nylon Vermouth, by the way. That's her name.
You mean Delora Kethwin?
Kethwin.
No, I meant Nylon Vermouth.
Then there is Cook Dennis Kethwin. Human, male, 6 foot, somewhere between 30 and 40 probably. Tan skin, rotund, and wears a big white apron, has rosy cheeks, and always smiling. There's Medic Fawn Metal. 2 words, fawn, metal, lizard folk, male, 29, deep green scales, long black cloak with a hood, grey undershirt and trousers, 6'7", slender build. There's Hatwen, Arakokra, male, 14, owl-based, brown feathers, white face and chest, huge black eyes, 4'7", about Purdy's height, wears a grey waistcoat with a golden pocket watch.
Huge black eyes. He's just been punched in the face.
Huge black eyes. There's Panthos, a tabaxi male, 6'6", 32, panther-based, obviously. Bluish black fur all over with vicious teeth and claws. Leather armor panels on chest and arms and legs, but not restricting movement. And has a black cloth over and between the parts and a red oak cloak over top. As I've said, he's as muscular as they come, but thin and agile. More like Bruce Lee's make than like Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
So not as muscular as they come.
No, because if you think about Bruce Lee, he is as muscular as they come. It's just very, very, very dense muscle that's like, he's not a huge person. Krathu, Goliath, female, 56, grey skin with tattooed lines running all the way over the body in almost a circuit board style shapes. Not actually, but it's just to get that style. Wears strong, thick leather armor, bold, 7'9" and all muscle. Yeah, 7'9" is fucking huge.
That's quite tall.
Bargain Felix, human, male, 23, tan skin, wears a sleeveless leather top with studs, material trousers, 2 mariner-based tattoo sleeves, intricately designed, strong jaw, blonde, short hair, shaved at the sides, 6 foot, fit but not too muscular. And I've described his face, he's quite a looker. Zan Till, Dragonborn, female, 39, red dragon ancestry, wears a long black coat with a brown, loose white top and white waistcoat under, and black trousers, 6'1", lean build, not massive. That's all 10 of them. And I'm sure you wrote all of it down.
Yes.
I started to, and then you started to move faster about halfway through, so I gave up.
Did you at least get the names?
I gave up.
No.
Nope.
Where did you stop?
Medic
At the
blank.
beginning.
Medic Fawn Metal,
Fawn metal.
who's a lizard folk.
Thorn metal.
Fawn,
Yeah, I got that part
F-O-R-N,
about
Fawn Metal.
Yeah,
Hatwen,
Thorn.
who is the owl-based Aarakocra. Panthos,
Pathwin.
Hathwen.
Hathwen.
That one's easy. Apostrophe? No. H-A-T-U-E-N.
Oh yeah, very easy.
Easy.
Easy for me to spell out to you rather than easy for you to spell. Panthos,
Which is what matters.
who is a panther-based tabaxi. I always have to pause
get
before I
it.
say tabaxi because it's Skyrim. Krathu, Panthos. It's like panther but with OS instead of ER.
Why does Skyrim?
Because they don't call them tabaxis. They call them, and now my mind's gone blank.
And now my mind's gone blank. That's a weird name.
That's an unusual name.
Never heard of them before.
What do they call it in
Khajiit.
Skyrim? Khajiit, that's the one.
Khajiit, that's it.
Panthos is the panther tabaxi. Krathu, who is the 7'9". Did I say 7'9"? Yeah, 7'9"
Bald woman. Goliath.
Goliath. Bargain Felix, human male,
Bargain Felix.
How old is he again?
23.
He's just a dude, right?
Yep, human male, tan
To
skin,
do.
recognized by
Just a
the
dude.
2 tattoo sleeves. I mean, compared to all the others, yeah. And then there's Zan Till, which is X''AN space T-Y-L-L, obviously, who's the Dragonborn, the red Dragonborn female. There you go, easy.
See, it was easy to begin with because you said words that I knew, like captain, boatswain, quartermaster, shipwright, and then you were just like, "Here's their entire name. That's all you get."
It's both.
Oh,
So
they-
it's like,
It is Boswick. So, you are introduced onto the
not
ship.
boatswain.
This, what?
It's bosun, not boatswain.
Bosun. Okay, listen. I want you to
What?
understand that
Wait,
I don't know...
you know-
spell it like that.
I don't know
No, but
nautical
bosun is spelled
terms.
B-O-S-U-N.
No, it
is.
it can be, but B-O-A-T-S-W-A-I-N
I want you to understand-
is bosun.
I want you
It's
to
the same-
understand, I don't know nautical
No, no,
terms.
it's not
I
like
don't
that.
go
Not
on
in
boats.
Zjell.
And I definitely never went on a ship in the 1800s or whatever the hell this was invented.
It's still
But you
one
did know to say
bosun.
online.
So all I have is my online research, the word BOATSWAIN, so I'm going to say it the way it's said.
It's bosun.
And we
It
did
may
have
be
a junior school
bosun.
teacher called Mr. Swain that was spelled like that, so I guess that probably was true.
Yes,
It's-
and it's
It's
information.
spelled boatswain, but it's bosun.
Yeah, but you have to understand, I don't know that, so I can't have known.
Yeah, but you know now.
I know now, and I shall say
like
bosun.
cheese.
I shall say bosun, but don't come at me for saying it wrong.
I will not. I will
I
continue
will.
to say bosun.
It's boat.
Oh, I imagine Etch will probably say bosun.
I will continue to
Bosun.
come for you and continue to play.
So, bosun. Anyway, the point is, you are led onto the ship. They will have already done quite a little of the loading. So on deck, they all sort of all introduce you one by one. They all seem fairly nice. I'll let you do any sort of individual talking to each of them as you wish. And you're shown what the ship looks like. And I've done something special for all of you. If you go into Tabletop Simulator, which I know all of you
God.
have online,
Yes,
because I said this to Greg, actually. I already kind of spoiled it to him. I could try and go through and describe the entire ship to you, but I might as well just show you what it looks like. I appreciate for the podcast it's a little more difficult. I will do my best to describe it, but if you really, really want to see it, I advise going to either the VOD on Twitch or the YouTube channel, and then you can see what I'm about to show, because that will help you a hell of a lot more.
It looks like a table.
Both the YouTube and the Twitch are Dicebreakers D&D. Yeah, not all quite in yet. I want you all to be in, so you can kind of all see it at the same time.
It looks very flat. It looks like a raft.
Also swap to on stream.
Whoa. I always get surprised by the splat noise at the start of Tabletop.
I have all the sound off. I do kind of miss that.
Ugh, it's horrible. I didn't even think to turn the sound off.
I turned it off a long time ago for the podcast because it didn't make much sense, and I just never turn it on. You know. But nowadays it wouldn't make any difference because the stream doesn't actually get any of the sound from my gaming PC, so on purpose. I'm waiting for just Simon.
Wait, it says the sound is off.
Simon, I'm waiting for you to join the.
I'm joining.
Are you?
I'm connecting.
There we go. Dr. Bitchcraft.
That's been my
I
name for
love
the
it.
longest time.
Yeah, of course. It has. And
Great
every
name.
time I see it, I still enjoy seeing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome. So obviously this will take a little bit of time to load because there's quite a lot on it.
Oh.
But
Oh, that looks very
Oh
watery.
gosh,
It's a town in the water.
it looks very white.
Oh, wait. Oh,
it'll take time.
Yeah. it looks
I'm
like
looking at
that.
all your
Oh,
percent.
so
I'm looking at all your
that's
percentages.
good.
It'll take some time to appear.
I know.
So
Oh,
I
oh, bless you,
I've spent
Purdy.
hours and hours on this. Purdy's on 30%. She'll get there eventually.
that is very
Wow, this is good.
So I have it. This is for podcasting. 4 layers. I will go
It
from
looks like
bottom
all
to
the
top.
textures are
At the bottom. Yes, I also went through it with Greg to make sure a lot of the textures would load. From the bottom, Purdy. Actually, I'll wait till Purdy's 93%. You're so close. 94%, 95%,
Ooh,
96%.
And then she disconnects. What?
99. There, she's in. She should be able to see everything now. So, starting from the
Yeah.
bottom, now we're here. We have
I
the base
can
of the
see.
ship. This would be the bit that's quite far under the water, and you can see that is where Shipwright Delora Kenwyn. In fact, this is where all the names you can actually see them spelled. Does her carpentry.
Catherine, surely.
So I know it's not Shipwright. I've already forgotten what it's. Is it? Wait, is it Shipwright? No, Bowsway was the
Shipwright,
wrong one.
yeah.
Shipwright is she's a carpenter basically. She fixes the ship when necessary. This is the terminology I have off the internet. I apologize if it is incorrect for anybody that's nautically inclined, but this is what it is in D&D world. She is she does fixing up the ship and anything to do with that kind of stuff. We have the one up from that, as you can tell, is more of the front of it is where people sleep. Plenty of beds in bed bunk form. A little table where everybody can eat their food, and the effectively a kitchen at the front. It's tiny and it's all owned by cook Dennis Kethwin. At the back we have 2 rooms. One that has Boatswain Myeth Veluth in it.
Bosun.
Nylon vermouth.
I've actually realised that it's meant to be that. Bosun, that's her individual room because she's kind of a right-hand woman. And on the other side, we have the medic room, which is more a bed for anybody who's ill and a little bit of just supplies and stuff. Behind that, plenty of supplies. Supplies.
Surprise.
The supplies in the
Just
back.
supplies.
The supplies in the back here are more for the boat to be able to run. The supplies that would go in this big open section at the bottom is anything that's been transported by by the crew. Yes, it's all strapped down. I know it isn't here, but like. Yeah. The next one up is the top of the ship, in fact, apart from the front and the back of it.
Deck.
Yes, exactly. You've got the main deck, which is where you're all standing. You can see the stairs go up and down. The back of it, obviously, it's the captain's quarters, which has a table and a big bed and all that kind of stuff. The front is the map room, which, if you zoom in, actually has the map of...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's the actual map of Zjell.
And a photo bucket texture.
Yes, thank you. Of Zjell. I like how that... Come on, I've literally put the map that you have in-game
I know.
on the fucking... Like, come on.
Yeah, I know.
It's even
No,
got
just
take a-
it's
you
got
know
a
what I'm
picture of
here
the boat on
for.
it as well.
It's got a little boat on it. It
Take a
does.
moment to appreciate
Oh, that's
the
brilliant.
Panthers mini. How he's just kind of going, hey!
Oh, yeah, the Panthers
Forward.
mini.
What?
That is brilliant.
And then on the very, very top, we have the back and the front of the boat, which doesn't really have much on it because, from my references, there didn't seem to be much on it. And that's where we have Quartermaster Teg, who does the Quartermaster. As far as I could tell, is kind of the boat steering man. I'm sure there's more things to do with it, but that's what it seemed to be.
Panthers is stabbing, basically.
Yeah, kind of.
Alex,
Alex,
had to
which
end.
one's the poop deck?
I don't know what the poop deck is actually.
It's where you poop.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's like
Deck's at the back.
the back bit. Of,
It's probably that. I
That's
don't
the
know.
quarter deck. Is where the wheel is, and then you have a poop deck above and behind.
Sure.
If I remember rightly.
yeah.
In my days of being a pirate.
I will say also, Hatuen is standing on top of one of these poles. These circles that run kind of like the whole way through on each of them are the masts. So he's actually up on top of the mast. He sits in the, as they have called it, the owl's nest. Because
Oh yes. I get it.
I also need to make sure this is on. Everyone can see my notes. A different page.
Or we could if we were looking at the screen.
So.
Yeah, you look at if you're just in all place.
So.
Gonna
Yeah,
freeze the VOD
that's very
there
good.
and read
Very
all the
good.
notes.
Would anybody
check.
like to
If you
talk
just
to
have a
anyone?
think-
I don't want you to right now be like moving your minis around as if this is a map. I don't really care about that. If it was necessary, we could use this like a battle map. But this is more just so you have reference of where things are and who people are and that kind of stuff. Yes, you can
Depends on
stand
the
at the
ship
front and
and
say,
do it
I'm king of the
anyway.
world. That's not a diving board, by the way. That's just my very low poly version of the whatever it's called that sticks out the front of a ship.
Yeah,
It's called a... what's it?
Oh, for God's sake.
it's called a thing.
I honestly do know because I had to
Oh.
find the name. I'm going to find the name.
Called a
Welcome to the nautical
bowsprit.
education episode of Dicebreakers
Bowsprit.
D&D.
Bowsprit.
If you
Bowsprit,
are, if you,
yeah.
Bowsprit. It is called the
If-
Bowsprit.
if you are trying to get into the sailing life, then make sure to watch this episode.
If you're trying to get into
Very
sailing life, make
helpful.
sure you don't watch this episode because it's probably all wrong.
It's going to confuse the hell
But
out of
this is
you
what
when
it's
you
like
get
in
a real
Zjell.
ship.
And it's called a
It
boatswain.
is called a boatswain. Yeah.
Bosun.
Anything else you may hear?
It's
even
called
from members
it's
of
called a
this party-
boatswain in real life, but inside of Zjell and the D&D world
Yep.
that I've created, it's called a boatswain.
Bosun.
Yep. Because on Zjell, things are spelled the way they sound.
Yeah, they really aren't though.
Yeah, it's always spelled
Like, they
sound,
really
always,
aren't.
Never anything else.
Yep.
So, what is your first objective? I will assume that you guys want to probably talk to some of the crew, so I'll allow you to do that, and I will do individual RPG or RP moments. It's really your choice.
Unit, I'm going to make a dexterity roll for Unit because Unit is very used to being on land that is not moving.
Yes,
And
I
so
will.
he's going to stand kind of at ease as he normally does, except the ship is moving.
Yes, in port it's not moving that much. Like obviously there's a little bit of movement, but you're not out in the open sea, so it wouldn't be too hard to stay upright. But there may be a little bit of like just sort of, you know.
Just holding on to the rigging for a bit.
Yes. No, I like to
Just
imagine he
stabilise
steps
himself.
on. You're sort of tilting left and right, does as much of a surprised face as he can, walks over to the mast and just holds on to it.
You are correct.
We haven't taken off yet, right?
No.
Taken off.
Off.
No, we
We're
haven't taken
flying.
off yet.
I think you could say taken off for a boat.
Okay.
Take off from the shore.
Cast off, isn't it?
You can cast off,
cast
take off.
off,
Yeah.
Cast off is specifically for ropes.
Oops. So for now, I'm going to not be on this view for the stream because I don't really need to. Try to open that. So, yes, what do you guys want to? Oh yeah, if you do want to make that dexterity roll, you're more than welcome to. It would be an acrobatics roll.
Okay.
With extra A's apparently. Acrobatics.
Oh dear.
He fall off the boat.
I do need to just check what my actual modifier is.
Oh.
But I did roll a 2.
A what?
Oh dear, a 2.
A 2. So what happens is Unit walks on the boat and immediately falls over. You just weren't expecting. There's an ever so slight shift, and he's like, no, falls over, and then I'm sure Unit just sort of stands up, brushes himself off, like I meant to do that. That was perfectly normal.
His deck plates look fine. Yes.
When you do that, one of the crew, Bargain, the human, just walks out. You okay?
Oh dear,
he's losing his internet.
Unit's mandibles are full.
Yeah.
Of honey.
Anybody
I'm fine,
want
thank
to talk to people?
I would just ask Captain Matthias, is there anywhere on the boat that we should avoid?
No.
Not go? Anywhere you don't want us wandering?
No, I mean, the boat is open to everybody. I mean, there's not exactly many places to go. I'm sure people would appreciate if you don't walk into or go into their, personal chests and beds, or, Dennis would probably appreciate if you don't crowd the kitchen. The carpentry down at the bottom, probably best to avoid purely so you're not in the way. But nothing's off limits. You're on the ship. I trust you won't steal things. If you eat all the food, then we're all screwed. So,
Fair enough. Speaking of beds,
yes,
our bunks?
The bunks. Yeah, so he leads you downstairs into this big room full of all these double beds. Evidently, like some of them are already taken. He points out like this is this person, this is this person. You find out that Hatuan, your owl friend, sleeps up in the owl's nest. Obviously, the captain sleeps in his quarters. Boatswain Myath Veluth. Myath sleeps in her own quarters. And the rest all sort of sleep in there. So you're just pointed to say, oh yes, you'll take any of the free bunks. It's your choice, really.
Sure.
And all of the beds, all of the beds, you can get in the bed, and then there's two like pull up like bars that clunk up so that you don't roll out of bed.
Are the beds like bunks, or are they hammocks?
They're bunks.
Okay.
Aww.
I was going to say, because otherwise Unit was going to have trouble with finding somewhere to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't need to move your minifigs around. You really don't need to move your minifigs around.
But what if we want to?
I know, but it just takes so much more time, and it's like quiet podcast audio.
So,
we're only doing it while people are speaking.
Flint would go, having gone down and put his stuff on a bed or by a bed,
Yes.
he would go over to talk to the cook.
To Dennis. Let me bring up my little Dennis. He's just cooking away something. It's in the morning, so he's obviously cooking up some breakfast. Very simple.
Hey, Joel.
Let me. I need to. Hello. Yes. New crew. Sorry, I'm Dennis. Dennis Gethwin. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's. You call me Flint. My
Flint.
name's Flint. Yes, we're not actually crew. We're passengers actually. But I did wonder. I had to have a passage a little while back. I wondered if you wanted any help with the cooking or anything.
Should be fine. Not much room in here for more than one anyway. As you can see, he's like basically his belly's touching both sides already. It's a very small area. I mean, it's very kind, but
that's as much to do with the size of the room as it is to.
No problem. No problem.
Especially.
Well, if you do need a hand at all, just let me know. I'm used to cooking on ships.
I tried to fall in. There's a hole in the side. I need to get that fixed.
Oops.
I think he just reaches out to steady himself when the wall just isn't there.
Oh, portal. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Yes, okay. Well, fine. Well, nice to meet you anyway. How's the last few journeys been then? Is it a nice ship to serve on?
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I mean, Been here for seven years, I believe, something in the vein of. It's a wonderful place. I enjoy cooking. I tend not to have too many problems. Every now and again, someone will try and steal what we have, but they'll defend. He picks up a rolling pin and bashes it against his hand. Like, I do what I can.
Oh, well, very good, very good. I wouldn't like to be on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, that mostly avoid the. It's not really pat his stomach. Not really my style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then Captain Matasi, nice.
Oh,
nice
wonderful. Can be a little strict. You won't have any problems if you do what he says. It's his ship, his rules. Do what he says, no problems.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't like conflicting opinions. It tends to be the way. But he does have a lot of knowledge behind him. Something like 300 years of sailing, something like that. More than any of us.
And you got any of your crew being new then? Has anybody just joined, or are they all an established
I
crew?
believe the newest of all of us. You're really testing me now. is Bargain. Bargain. Yeah, the human chap.
Bargain.
The other human on board.
Bargain.
Bargain.
What does he do?
Mr. Felix. Just a general crewmate, whatever's needed in the time. He's a bit of an odd one, really. Rich family, but decided to just explore a little bit, and before he takes over the company.
Where is he? I can't find Bargain.
He's with the main group.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
there he is.
it's just the X and the Z
Ah,
are silent.
yeah. That's
So-
it.
What?
Of course, Bargain Felix. I remember now. Yes. Oh, okay. Right, thank you. Right, that's very interesting.
I was
Well,
making a
I'll.
joke about spelling.
Oh, sorry, I was. No doubt I'll see you around the ship then.
Yes.
During the next few days. I'll talk to you later.
We'll have to share stories at some point. I'm assuming context clues and all that. You're some sort of a cook yourself.
Well, I do a little bit. I'm not that great, to be honest. I did serve as a assistant cook on a ship for a little while. So
well, there you go.
yeah. So, but I'm more of a tea drinker myself. I do experimenting with teas recently. Not always successfully, I have to be honest.
Not much of a tea myself. No.
But what's your favourite drink then?
Port or whiskey.
Well, I don't think I've ever tried port. I've had whiskey before.
Ooh,
That's a
port.
really
I'll have
nice
to try
fire
some.
whiskey.
Tonight is a celebration that we leave the dock. A little bit of port. Just come over here. I've got my own little supply.
Alrighty, I'll see you later. Okay,
Yes.
I'll keep quiet. I'll see you later on then. Right, I'll head back up to the deck and see how the other guys are doing.
Whoop.
Hey.
Anyone else talk to anyone else?
I think. it would
Oh, come
just
on. There's
be-
10 crewmates and 4 of you.
I didn't. I
just
was
sat
waiting for somebody
like,
else to
on
go
the floor,
first.
trying to steady myself.
As you're trying to steady yourself, like just sitting down, like obviously, I'm assuming like a very nervous look on your face.
Yep.
The Goliath, the female Goliath, 7'9", with you sitting down, you're about up to her knees. Walks over. Are you okay?
Hi.
Puts out this gigantic hand. I can help if you wish to be stabilized.
Okay.
You sort of grab onto like one of the fingers, and she like very easily just lifts you up, almost off your feet. If you are feeling nervous, it is okay. First time on a boat?
Yeah.
I am Krathu. You can come to me anytime. I will help.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What is your name?
What's it like up there?
Up here. I can see above everybody's heads. I get to know people's scalps very well.
Ooh.
What is your name, child?
My name's Elsie.
Elsie.
Well, everyone calls me Elsie. It's actually L'Oreella Estelle Kira Longwin.
Well, Miss Longwin, it's lovely to meet you.
And you. You're not as scary as I thought.
People are intimidated by my looks, but I am not a scary woman.
No, you're not. I
Unless,
like
of course, you try to harm my friends. Or my
Don't
family.
worry. I won't.
My clan is very important to me.
my group is very important to me.
I am sure. She's still just kind of like steady, just like one big hand on your back. Do you think you'll be able to walk?
I can try.
Have you found yourself a bed yet?
No, I just told Velko I'd be with her.
Then we shall go down and find a bed for you. Yes?
Oh, okay.
Down these stairs. Careful now. Just still holding your hand. Leads you downstairs, takes you to the beds, and guides, which one's whose beds, and picks up your stuff, puts it in one of the beds, tucks it in nice and neatly, and sort of makes sure the bed's all made.
So thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Of course, like,
So what does she have my
she's of course huge, so she's sort of in below deck is kind of like this, like just crouched over with the ceiling. It's okay.
Where do you stop?
Where do I sleep in this bed? It's one of the beds that's the same as the rest.
You fit there?
I sleep.
Bed's only 6 feet long.
Yeah.
Her entire knees just hang off.
Pretty much, yeah. So I am used to my legs going off the edge.
They actually block the door.
Oh.
I'm trying to find something in my...
I think Elsie's trying to find something too.
No, I'm looking in the details I have because I thought I had something written down. I did not. Interesting. Never mind.
Great.
Well, it's not really much I can... Actually, I was going to bring up the map, but I can just look at it on here. Yeah, gotcha. Is there anything else that you say to her?
No, probably not. I'm probably just staring at her in like complete awe.
Did nobody tell you it is rude to stare?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I won't stare.
If you need anything, please let me know. And just walks out.
Okay.
Aww,
Anyone
it's
else?
so wholesome.
Yeah, after Etch drops off his stuff down in the bed that he's chose, when they went down there, they could very clearly see a butt print, the disheveled blanket, and just the sack just thrown on it.
Yep.
He goes up to the map room and takes some of his big blueprint paper and tries to sketch the map that they have there. And anything they have charted.
Yeah, just like vaguely going over it as you're doing it. Are you
takes
doing
like a lantern or something underneath and tries to trace it?
Are you feeling like you shouldn't be doing this, or are you doing it confidently? Is it more like let's hope nobody sees me sketching it down?
I'm doing it confidently because Captain said do whatever, as long as you're not looking at people's personal possessions.
Bear with me a second. Again, so many details. I have to make sure I'm looking at the right thing.
What?
Yes, as you are doing this, a larger than you but not too huge figure walks in. Probably a little bit, a bit startling as a Triton walks in behind you. Probably something you haven't seen before. You wouldn't even know what a Triton is,
Yeah.
Do you even notice? She doesn't say
No,
anything.
definitely not.
I think it's a few minutes until eventually there's a...
Boatswain Valux, right?
Bosun. Yes, I guess I help yourself to the map. Not sure why you'd need your own.
Oh, so this is only one journey. We're planning on going a lot of places, so it's nice just to have a bigger map to reference. Hopefully I'm not intruding. The captain said we can go wherever.
You're more than welcome, I guess. I didn't expect somebody to be coming here straight away. Most people, look off the top deck and just scream, "I'm king of the world" or something. Yeah.
Oh, I'm saving that for later.
Sure.
Or set, it's kind of relaxing to plan ahead.
Yes. Well, it puts out a hand, webbed hand for a handshake.
Look down. Shake anyway.
Shake anyway.
That's me.
Yes. Name?
Etch.
Etch. As you know, I'm Myath.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Well, hopefully we won't have any problems on this ship.
Yeah. Is this map you're doing? You're charting?
It's a combined effort. Mostly, yes. A little bit of Hatuen doing from his recognition of the area, a little bit of the captain, his recognition, a little bit of Teg, though Teg's drawings are rather crudely drawn. We tend to reference them separately. But yes,
got penises all over.
he's not very good with a pen.
Fair enough.
Not
Big
particularly
hands, I
bright,
guess.
but he's fine. He does his job very well.
I have to say, I'm curious. I haven't seen your race before.
Triton.
Where are you from? Triton.
Where am I from? Under the sea.
That would be why I haven't seen you. I'm from a mountaintop. So
Yes. Plenty of cities under the sea. You'll be surprised, I'm sure, if you haven't been out in a boat before.
Yeah, I've never even seen the boat. Never left the
Yes.
mountain until now.
I can tell. Well, don't stare too much. No different to anyone else. I just love the sea.
Oh, not staring. Just curious.
Yes. It is quite a colourful crew.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've noticed.
Seems lively.
Keeps it
friendly.
interesting. Aeroth likes to hire those with a bit more flavour than the average.
I get that feeling.
Yes, he's a little. He's very regimented and used to the naval life, but he does like to keep interesting people around him.
I suppose after being in the Navy that long, probably want to see a little more interesting things
Yes,
in the later years.
I don't know particularly. I've known him a long time. I served with him in the Navy.
Oh,
He was my captain
been
there.
in
and-
Demarth?
Yes, in between Demarth and Demore, the Kithoran Gap.
Thorn
Yes.
Gap.
Yeah, I was with him for 87 years. Well, have
Wow.
been with him for 87 years.
Oh, so you must have been with him when he started the crew then.
Well, he created the Jester, well, the crew for the Jester, or the idea, or whatever he decided to do when he retired from the Navy. And an interesting thing, it was I didn't leave with him. I actually aspired to take his job as a captain, which I regretfully didn't get. And then, just 6-7 months later, he messages me out the blue, asks for me to be his bosun. Didn't want anybody else. And I thought,
Bosun? I thought you were a boatswain.
bosun.
Hmm.
It's pronounced bosun. Are you an idiot?
Yes. No. Oh. Well. It's a pleasure meeting you. I've got a few sketches to do. It's preparation and pleasure, both.
Yes, you're welcome to do that. Of course, I could just get you one of the spare maps.
That that would help.
Yes. Yes, we have plenty of them
It's
in
just
case
been
they
there
get
for like 45
wrecked.
minutes.
I'm going to like a quarter of it,
I'm-
if that.
I'm just finishing up the first continent there.
We'll get that
The one that
sorted
we're
at
on.
some point during the week.
All right, thank you. Well then, I guess I should switch to the drawing for pleasure.
she walks out again.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll
I'll
see you
walk up to
around.
the top deck.
All ship.
Yeah.
This entire time, Unit has still been just clutching that mask. There is now a seagull on his shoulder.
There's now a seagull on his shoulder. As you're you can do more characters. As you're there, the Tabaxi, the Tabaxi, walks over to you. Oops, I've just punched my desk.
Okay.
That wasn't
It's
that.
like,
Oh,
are
that's-
you okay?
Yeah.
Well, you seem to be slightly scared of the boat?
Possibly.
Possibly. There's nothing to be afraid of here. Would stand perfectly well. He's just standing, opens up his arms and sort of waving with the boat. You get used to it. But you won't get used to it if you hold on to the mast.
Just like gingerly takes one hand off the
That's
mast,
a quarter
still
of the way.
frantically gripping with the other one.
I am Panthos, I'm sure you know. What is your name?
My name is Unit 47583.
Unit. An interesting name.
It is more of an identifier than a name.
Yes. I wouldn't hesitate to say it seems you've never even been close to the water before. Where are you from?
I am from Hybra. It's very far away from here.
Hybra? You mean Hybris?
Hybris.
Oh yes, that's so surprisingly close to where Krathu's from.
Krathu.
Yes, the big one. Grey, bold, scary as anything.
Yes.
Just you hear from the other side, I heard that.
Unit does not know. Unit was looking at the ground as soon as he got on the boat, and then he has not really looked at anything else.
Yes, she is from, what's it called? Kizarane? Somewhere,
Where is
I
that?
believe. That's over next to Hybris, I believe. I only know from the map.
Terrestrial geography. Like,
Oh yeah, down the south.
Well, if you wish to have a little more instruction on standing up straight, I'm sure I can help. If you want.
I would appreciate.
Yes. First lesson, relax the knees. Go with the flow, don't fight it. If you try and force yourself to stand up straight, you're more likely to fall over.
I see.
And watch the horizon.
Right. Why?
So you can see what's straight.
Unit looks up from the floor, which is what he has been.
Yeah, there we go. You actually suddenly look up at the panther standing in front of you. There we go.
How tall is Panthers?
Kind of your height. I believe he's 6'2". No, 6'6", sorry. So a little taller than you. He's on with leather panels and like black and a big red cloak. Yes, there we go. You'll be fine.
Finally, let's go off the mark.
Yes. I'm sure you do kind of start getting a little wibbly. All arms out for stability.
Yeah. Arms fully out. All four.
There we go. You'll get used to it.
T-posing.
7 days. 7 days on a boat. You'll be fine. 7 days. And he wanders off. You're just left there.
Tentatively, kind of T-posing and then just kind of tentatively reaching back toward the mast. And then Pathos looks over his shoulder and he just...
Oh, Etch, you walk out as you no, sorry, it would be Myath, the Triton walks out of the front of the ship, sees you and just sort of smirks ever so slightly, like, oh yeah. And then Etch, you probably walk out behind, just see Unit just like
Walk over and ask her, "You all right there, bud?"
Yes.
We haven't even left port yet.
Yes.
Okay. You may want to go get a bed. They're a little more secure.
Unit doesn't even say anything. Just like starts kind of staggering towards the door.
You just rotate around that like low wall to the stairs. Go downstairs, crawling.
No horizon to look at.
Edge shakes his head as he walks up to the front of the ship here. And... Actually, no, he would walk up to the back of the ship.
You walk to the back. There is only one figure up here at the moment, and that is who you've been introduced as Quartermaster Teg. He's standing, holding onto the wheel. It seems to sort of just in his own world. He is holding onto a big axe, because the minifigures don't help me much. But he's just holding onto the wheel in his own little world, just looking forwards.
Wave to him as I walk by.
Yeah. He looks over, lets go, just waves back and goes, "Aye."
Hey, friend, I'm just gonna be sketching the town back here. Don't worry about me.
He kind of looks very dumbly. He's like, "Okay."
Nice to meet you, friend.
Points at himself. Me, Teg.
Etch.
You,
Jane.
Etch.
Etch. Good meat, et. Ch.
You too. Man, a few words. I like you.
Why is this ship full of cinnamon rolls? They're all so adorable.
Cinnamon rolls? What?
Yeah.
It's terminology I don't know, I'm afraid.
Little sweet boys.
Oh, okay.
Etch is just gonna sketch the town from the back of the ship here.
Yeah, you probably also, if you look around at Teg, who's staring forwards, get a better look at these scars on the back, which you would have by now worked out. You haven't been told, but you would work out they look like whipping marks. But they're very, very old, nothing fresh. Like it's just lighter lines at this point that are a few years old. Anyone else talk to anyone else? Go on, Elsie.
Why me?
Because you're the curious mischief one.
Because he likes picking on you.
No, 'cause, you know.
Where am I currently? What do you mean?
You were left in the bedroom.
Tucked in bed.
You weren't tucked in bed. Your stuff was like in bed and sort of like tucked under the covers just to keep it sort of secure.
Oh, I thought she tucked Elsie.
No. As your new Goliath friend had left.
I'd probably, because I'd be there when Unit comes in.
Yes.
Comes in, staggers in.
Staggers in.
Yeah. Are you okay there, Unit?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Sits down
Do
on the
you
bed,
need
very
help?
clearly not okay.
Do you want a glass of water or an apple or something?
No,
We're right next
no.
to the kitchen. Go
No
to the
water,
kitchen for you.
please. Please, no water.
Water. Do you say no water or water?
No more water, please.
Okay. Do you want an apple to chew on?
Yeah, yes. Maybe.
Okay. I wander into the kitchen then.
You'll
Or
go to the front
I
where
knock on the door of the kitchen.
there's no door to the kitchen. There's a few doors
okay.
in this place, to be fair. Most of them. There's a door through to the captain's quarters,
I
and
knock on the wall then.
a door to each of the individual rooms. But yeah, there's the cook in there. You sort of just you knock on the thing.
Excuse me.
Ah, hello. Yes.
Hi, sir. I'm just
Sir.
wondering-
No. There's roll back of it. Not sir. No, Dennis.
Dennis.
And
I
you
like
would
that name.
be
I'm Elsie.
Elsie.
What is Dennis?
It's a cartoon from the 90s.
He's a human.
Human. Okay,
He's human.
that's fine. She's definitely a lot more competent with humans.
That's why she's racist.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry, but she's just been talking to a Goliath and was absolutely shit scared of it.
The Goliath?
Can I help you?
Triple her size.
If you're looking for some early breakfast, I definitely can't. And he winks at you and just this tiny little piece of bacon and moves out to him.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is really nice.
Welcome.
Oh,
I thought Elsie was a vegetarian nowadays.
She forgets
Yeah.
occasionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
It's
finest
fish bacon.
pork from Hin Marina. Apparently, I'm told.
okay.
Problem?
Thank you. No. Have you got any like apples or fruit or anything?
Oh yes, but I mean, it'd be hard push to find one for yourself. Not many, difficult having them stored on a boat.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just that our little friend unit, he does not cope very well with the boat, and the only way I think we can
taller
calm
than
him down.
you.
If you wish to go for anything like that, you'll have to ask Myath. She's in charge of the stalls and the numbers, and there's not many.
Okay,
It's not something I can sneak
where
to,
is she?
unfortunately. I don't know, probably on deck.
That's upstairs, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
I
she
like
may
you,
she
you
may
know.
be in her room, back of this level, on the left.
On the left. Okay.
Is that
On the
Purdy or
left.
Elsie doing that?
Both.
Yes.
Elsie, based off of the fact that Purdy does it.
Oh, you know
I-
that Elsie doesn't know her left from her right.
Oh yeah, no, I was more checking with the.
I actually don't do that much anymore, but when we used to play R6, they used to be like on the left, and I'd be like, and then I get shot. I just like trundle over.
Bye!
Bye. Bye, sorry, bye. Bye.
For the podcast, she's
Knock on
moving
the
her
wall.
arms like she's walking over to the door. You knock on the door,
But-
there's no answer.
Oh, they've got a door. I couldn't remember if they had a door or not, so I just knocked on the wall.
There's no answer.
I knock harder.
There's no answer.
I'll go upstairs then.
Oh, I was half expecting it. I knock you even harder.
Oh, no, that's stupid.
Just open the door.
No.
Elsie has at least got
Privacy.
manners.
That's what Unit would.
Yeah, exactly. But Unit doesn't understand manners.
Unit wouldn't even knock. Unit would have just walked in.
You go upstairs.
I go upstairs.
Now, there's plenty. Currently upstairs there would be Krathu, Bargain, Hartwen's up the mast, and Panthos. Probably those four
So
that
who's
you can see.
right by the stairs for me to come up?
They're all sort of scattered around the deck doing various things with the sails and all this kind of,
I was just thinking who's the first one I would see.
I Panthos.
Just
Oh,
roll.
fun.
Yeah, I
And
did.
he just goes, "Hey!"
Hello.
I walk up, just be like, excuse
Yes.
me, sir.
I'd like to point out he has a very, as much as I kind of do, a very booming voice. So like it's very loud. You're sort of like, hello, like yes, hello.
Hi. Do you know where my earth is?
Myth, last I saw, he looks around. He's just like wrapping some rope up in it on his arm. Probably captain's quarters, talking to Captain Matthias.
Where's Captain Quarters?
Just points.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Welcome. Strange one.
Wander over to the Captain Quarters, knock us on the door.
It's very sort of like... There's a couple seconds and then the captain does walk over, opens up the door. Hello. Can I help?
Hi, sir. I'm just wondering where my earth is.
She's in here with me.
May I have a word with her, please?
Currently having a bit of a meeting about the trip. Can you give it a few hours?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that.
Is it
that's
important?
fine. I just wondered if I could buy an apple for the unit we're with. He's not.
You
coping
buy an
well,
apple?
is he?
Oh, go get an apple. Downstairs in the storage, you hear from behind Myeth go, no, that's not how it... You know that's not how... Oh, no. Go get an apple. Do it. Oh, nice. Fine. Down in the storage.
Thank you, sir.
You just hit... No,
Thank
you
you.
can't
And I
just...
just, like,
Get the, we
put
only
away.
have a... The door shuts. You just hear this... trot downstairs, go into quite an intimidating storage room with just boxes and barrels all over the place. But I'm sure eventually you find an apple.
The apple's easy to find.
No.
This is a fucking epic quest to find an apple.
Listen, it it is what it is. It's the small the jester's apple. It's
This is like the
I like to keep it
like
interesting.
redirected phone line of both.
Please
like an
change the
apple,
episode
press
title to
4.
Quest for the Apple.
Quest for the apple. No. But you go eventually, like it's like a couple hours later, you find, and no, it probably wouldn't be that long. You just search through a couple of boxes, pick up an apple, quite a nice one actually, fairly fresh, evidently bought recently. Take it over to unit.
When do we take off?
Take
Or sorry,
a minute.
sail away.
You'd assume in a few minutes. I mean, it's still fairly early because you got up at 5, about half an hour you got on, so they're just sort of doing all the preparations and stuff.
Okay. I was just saying,
I give you
instead
an
of few hours, and I'm like, what?
No, I know. I was exaggerating.
There you go, unit.
Unit is by this point is under a boat.
You
and
walk
just
in.
reaches out a hand.
You walk in, you can't see him.
Unit.
I think by this
Unit!
point, Elsie probably knows that if you can't see Unit in a room, just check under the beds.
Yeah, actually. Oh, there you are. I brought you an apple.
Just reaches out one hand, gently takes the apple. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just hear this
I
like
hope you feel better soon.
from under the bed. Oh, that's gonna be a scare for somebody later, isn't it?
There's a monster under the bed. Oh,
I mean, to be fair, if you haven't
No,
seen a
it's
Formicid
unit.
before, you'd be worried.
yeah.
I was struggling very hard in trying to find a way to make Unit cute in my sketch. It's like, how do you make mandibles cute?
You don't. You draw just an
Can't.
arm under a bed, accepting an apple saying
That's
thanks.
why.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
why I didn't make him cute. I
an
just
arm
made
with
him
a
unit.
thumbs up.
Oh dear. Who haven't you spoken with yet? There's a couple, if you wish to.
I don't think I would yet.
No? In which case, if no one...
Yeah.
Flint, you're welcome to... Hello?
Hello.
No?
What?
Flint.
What?
Oh.
Anyone else you want to talk to before the boat sets off?
Sorry, I was drawing. I was listening, but I was drawing.
I swear, this is like 50% D&D podcast and everyone's just drawing most of the time. That's what's going on.
I'm not drawing. I'm shit drawing.
It was terrible. So I've cancelled it now. No. Actually, I would probably have the same thought that Etch has already had, which is I would head to who'd be a navigating type person. Who does the navigation? The captain, I suppose.
You don't know, but assumptions would be it would be somewhere in the realms of the captain, the bosun, and Teg, quartermaster.
Yeah. So I will go to the captain, I think, if he's around.
Well, again, you'd probably knock on the door at some point.
meeting. And say, hey, Captain, we're heading over towards Forth, and I wondered, I've got this map here. I just wondered if there's any details you could add to it. Does that look about right to you?
Not off the top of my... I am in a meeting at the moment.
Who's he meeting with?
You weren't paying attention at all. Math. You can check the map at in the map room, or we have plenty of them.
Oh, that's grand. Where's the map room then?
Front.
Pointy end. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, fine. Okay, thank you very much. Sorry to disturb you. Carry on then.
Okay, that's okay. And closes the door.
So,
Very
head
Homer
down to that
Simpson backing
front.
into the hedge.
The front, the pointy end. I'm down to the bows. Is this
Yeah.
actually an open door?
Yeah, it's a door. It is an open doorway.
Anybody in here? Or just...
Not currently, no.
No, fine. So I was still going to look at the map and see if there's anything on there which I haven't got on my own map. Which is probably answers no, I imagine.
In fact, no. In fact, there's probably more on your map than there is on theirs. A couple of the smaller towns in Carmanthia, they don't have. And one thing you may have noticed on the map that I gave you, the little blue dot, that one isn't on theirs.
The little blue dot. The little blue... Ah, Oompa. Oompa. Yes, I see
No.
that. For those who are watching the stream, can you see that?
Ump. Yeah, it's a little blue dot in the middle of fourth that says UMP.
Very hard this guy, because I'm trying to adjust it by looking at the stream, which is lagging behind me. Fine, okay. I'll just compare the map.
Image on Twitter.
Make sure everything looks okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine. Marvelous. So
You probably spend a couple minutes as well because it's interesting seeing. You probably haven't really seen a full map of the path that you took from where you're from.
that's true. True. I'll be sort of just poring over the map for a little while, looking at the my map, which I made our route on.
Is Ump just the location of a submachine gun?
Yes.
It's where the jumper factory is. Umpa. Go and buy a jumper.
Willy Wonka's. Yes. So eventually, yes, the
I'll tell him now in advance. Once he's finished looking at that, he's going to go outside, and he's going to set up his easel. He's going to fix it down because he was using it on the ship on the way over from his home.
I was about to say, I would laugh if he didn't know to do that.
Yeah, exactly. And he's going to start painting the town.
Port,
Just
which is what Etch is currently doing.
That's exactly what Etch is doing. Are you going to the same spot he is?
I don't know. Where are you? Where is it?
He's at the back of the
back
boat.
of the ship. That would have the highest part of the back.
Oh,
of the
you're
boat that would have the best view.
the quarter deck at the top there. No, I'll be down the main deck down here. I have no idea you're doing that up there.
And eventually, the captain comes out. Says some. Actually, I was going to make up some nauticals. He says whatever captains say when they're about to leave port.
Ahoy in your hearty. Something.
Yeah, an American accent.
Goodbye, land.
Oi, fuckers, we're leaving.
So when you said paint the
Go to
town,
main sail.
it just made me think of
Order.
and all that jazz.
Yeah.
And slowly, the boat
Put ahead,
starts leaving port. Unit, you'd probably notice things get a little movie. Yes, I know. And you're like, oh no, as you start sailing out into the sea. It's still dark as anything. It's like, it doesn't get light for a few hours, but apparently they know where they're going. And the boat sets off. I mean, there's the lights of the town, and the boat sets off into the sea. So there's obviously now a good few hours. There is something, I'm not going to skip over the 7 days. There's a few hours before anything's happening as you're just going out into the open sea, watching the coastline sort of just disappear behind you. You can track the coast, obviously goes far left and far right. You know the general shape of Carmanthia from your maps and that. But you just go fading away and away into the open sea. And quite an interesting feeling for some of you. Flint, you would have experienced this before, having left from wherever it was you went from, just disappearing into the sea, and it's just water. Etch, I'm going to assume that Elsie and Unit are probably below deck, but Etch, you're probably it's a little intimidating because you're left in this position of you don't know what's around you anymore. It's dark. It's a little swishy. You can just hear the sound of the water against the side of the boat and some people obviously talking, doing the sails or whatever's necessary, and nothingness. A few hours in, you get what is probably, incomparably, one of the most beautiful sunrises you've ever seen over the sea. You'd probably get a pretty good sunrise from high up in the mountain in Veluna, but just out in the open sea, it's pretty impressive as you watch the sun come up.
Elsie would be up there for that point.
Oh yes, I'm sure. You'd be going. Well, the sun's rise, I guess, because there are two of them coming up. You'd be going probably currently a northeast direction, so it's kind of near the front of the ship. You can do your King of the World spit. Is anybody else going up to the front?
I'm flying, Jack.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Etch is also sketching the coastline as we go out.
T-posing.
You wouldn't see the coastline anymore. The coastline went hours ago, and it was pitch black.
I know, but you just kind of kept you talked through that, so I'm just that's what he was doing.
That's fair.
As it was getting small.
Yeah, any bit
It would be just he would have sketched the outline of the town, and we'd be now just filling it in from memory, just sort of
from memory.
A pretty picture of the coast and the.
I think by this point, would have discovered that actually, if you go below deck, it makes you more sick. So he has kind of crawled back up.
He's crawled back up, clinging onto the mast again.
Oh, hello, Edge.
Has
How are
regressed.
you? Hey, isn't that nice bracing breeze? Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, up here it's pretty nice actually.
The wind flowing through
Never
the hair.
experienced anything like this, so I like the smell of the sea.
It is nice, isn't it?
It
Yes,
smells
yes.
salty.
Sounds a bit salty.
It smells salty.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize Greg
Son
was
of
playing
a-
Rainbow Six right now.
What? Ha 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 ha.
It's salty. No, as Elsie is up at the front. Well, sorry, I'll let you up here. I'll just cut into what you guys are talking to each other. Unless there was nothing
Fine.
else.
We don't talk to each other. It's fine.
No, I was talking about Etch and Flint.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
Oh yeah. I was
Yeah,
just up here. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Yes. Have you come down to the main deck now?
No, I was staying up for the sunrise. I mean, I don't have any reason to go
In
down.
that case, we
but
can't both be talking to Unit then. So where's
You
Unit?
can both be. Why can you not both be?
Because I'm down on the main deck down here, and he's up on the quarter deck at the
Oh,
back.
just
Oh, yeah.
shouting.
So where is Unit?
Unit is whatever is kind of like outdoors near a mast, but closest to the door down below deck.
So he's
That'd be
probably
Edith the
around
Mask because the stairs are attached to
I
both
don't have,
masks,
um,
effectively.
I don't have tabletop top open because my
It doesn't really matter.
tabletop dies. So
One of the masks.
I would imagine he'd be closer to where I am. I think then in that case on the main deck.
Yes.
So I'll see. You're right there, Unit. You're looking a bit. Well, I'd say pale. It's a bit difficult to tell with you. Oh dear. I've not been to sea before, have you? I've forgotten. Yes.
this is where Flint starts talking like an experienced sailor.
yeah.
Exactly. Well, I've got a good few weeks experience, and he's brought up near the sea, of course. So he'd have experience in small boats.
Basically, he's a fresher.
Yes.
When
It's a couple of weeks' experience and suddenly you're an expert.
exactly, yes. Would you would like a nice hot cup of tea? That sometimes can settle the stomach.
Yes, please.
I gotta do one of what's my calming tea? Hang on.
No fish.
No fish, no. The calming tea is violet and lavender. So I'll do that one.
Yes.
There we go. Now sip it, don't drink it fast. You stay up here a minute. I'm gonna go and have a little word with the doctor.
Unit kind of stares at the cup for a while and then just necks it.
As you go down to the doctor, I like to vary through, and as who did say she'd be watching the sunrise at the front of the ship. You said Etchka is watching the sunrise as well? You watching from the back of the ship?
After the coastline disappears, you'd go to the front.
You go to the front,
Yeah.
so you meet Elsie up there.
Hi, Edge.
Hey, how's the early morning been for you? Meet any interesting people?
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't do early mornings. Why did you get me up this early? I don't. I wanted to sleep, and now I can't sleep because everything's moving. There's people here that I've never seen before. There's a really tall lady that should be scary, but she's not. She's too nice to be that tall.
You're complaining that we're moving towards our goal and that the crew is too nice. I'm just trying to get this right. It's...
When you put it like that, it just sounds stupid. But yeah.
I've actually had a pretty pleasant time. I've been making some sketches for Maya in the meantime, and it's a nice smell,
I've had
and you know,
I've had a pleasant time. Just it's strange.
it's definitely strange. Yeah. Well, I kind of like the way the ship moves, except when a big wave hits. That's
From across the
not
deck, you just
helpful.
hear.
As
I mean,
you're-
the
oh, keep going.
I was just looking at what the name of the raised front deck was.
Yeah.
It's called the forecastle.
The forecastle, of course.
Forecastle. The forecast.
Because
Because
you know
that's where
that.
all
yeah,
the
makes-
folks all gather.
That's what I was gonna say. I got interrupted first. Damn you! I was gonna say the folks will gather up
I
there.
am the
Come
one
on.
Who does the jokes? What?
I am the one who jokes.
Oh dear. Sorry, carry on.
I was just going to say the sunrise is nothing like Veluna's, but it's definitely pretty. The way it reflects on the ocean.
I think I prefer this one.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like being on a boat.
As you're looking forwards towards the sea, A voice, obviously someone walking up behind you. You're both looking forwards, but a voice sort of sparks up. Etch, definitely this doesn't apply to you, but Elsie, listen, I'm going to make assumptions, but I know that you will agree with these assumptions. You hear Jackson's voice as someone walks up behind you and just goes, "Gorgeous view, isn't it?"
Elsie literally whips round so fucking quick.
And coming up the stairs, standing behind you, is the person you'll be introduced as Bargain Felix. You know, the human, tan skin, sleeveless leather top, the tattoo sleeves down his arm, just pointing out. It's like, gorgeous, isn't it?
Sexy love interest.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're expecting someone else. He puts out a hand to shake Etch's first and just says, "Bargain,"
Nice to meet you.
and then moves over to Elsie, hand to shake.
Hello.
Yeah, it's lovely. You get to see it every day.
Is that a Dina Ifero accent?
Oh, yes. You know your accents then.
Yeah, I think she's a little taken aback because we have somebody that spent a lot of time up there. Sounds similar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Sorry about that. Can't help it myself.
Okay.
He sort of whispers to Dej, like, is that more of a love interest or something, have I?
Listen,
my foot in
I
it.
don't. It's a touchy subject. You don't want
Right.
to.
I'll avoid it then.
We're from a mountaintop, so we've not seen the ocean like this before. We're just checking it out.
Oh, no, it is good. I mean,
Beautiful.
I grew up by the ocean, although not this one.
Fair enough.
I've only been here for... Only been on the boat for... a year now? It's just a little bit. I gotta, eventually gotta go back home. But for now, seeing the sea.
You have to.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So there's the company
What?
my dad owns. Gotta go back and, be a big part of that. I made a deal with my dad that I can leave for a bit, explore the world, but I'll come back after a few years and help take over the company.
You want to do that?
Elsie's probably just stood there staring at him like really confused.
Like, yeah, well, I mean, yes, I do. It's a good company, and it'll be good experience and it's good life, but, I'm glad that I get to see a bit more first before I'm locked in an office most of the day. I'll be by the
You've
port
got a
though, so I'll still
guaranteed
see the
job,
sea.
Can't relate.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, this is the first time I've left home as well. It's only been
Well,
a few
No,
weeks.
it's not.
Well, it'd been
Oh, second time.
20 years until before I left my hometown. How long for you?
476.
Well, just a couple more then.
Yeah, just a few.
Just a couple. I can't imagine I got much experience compared to you. But
Well, it's limited experience, not worldly.
I've only been out for 3 years. But well, I saw most of the world. Then I got bored.
Really?
Oh yeah.
got-
Fast
You got
ship.
bored of the world?
Well, I went to most of the coasts and the port towns to see what each of the countries is like, and then I was like, well, what else? Didn't want to go home, yes, so I thought, why not get a job? I don't get paid, don't need the money.
Fair enough.
It's
I
just more
mean,
experience.
if you only saw the port towns, I imagine it's
Oh, I don't see
lot
much point in
different
seeing the
inland.
rest. The sea's all that I love.
fair enough. So your the job you're going back to, does it have to do with the seas?
Oh yes, all about boats. Boats.
Fair enough.
I want to say boat making company.
They're called a ship's chandler, is it? I can't remember.
Right, whatever it's called.
Just
Oh
a ship
shit!
or
It's like my dad's company makes boats. Well, he doesn't make them personally.
Fair
The hundreds of crew does, but yeah, all the time for the navies.
Well,
Well, there's he might have even made this one. To be honest, I don't know.
Shipster.
fair enough.
Shipster. I'm a shipster with my beard.
Ship's
Oh no, I was going
At
for
least-
shit stirrer.
Oh, okay.
At least your job's not taking you away from the sea then. That's what you
No,
love.
no, it won't be.
Oh,
What about you?
Fair enough.
Why you been home for 400 and something years?
Couldn't get
it's
a
called
job living
familial
with my
obligations.
Oh, family. And yous? Points to Elsie. She's like, and where are you from? Or you come together? Siblings or something else?
No, I don't have the pointy ears.
So maybe more of a wedding?
Nope. Nope. Not like that. Nope.
No?
Oh,
It's,
no, 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 oh, no.
Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
She's like a child to me. It's not my child. Like,
Not a
you know, it's like
child.
comparison.
Wait, what counts as a child for you?
I mean, 476, 20 something or other. It's
I'm only 20 something or another.
yeah, you're like a baby to me as well.
Fair. Had that one coming.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. That Valka says the
Yeah, I
same
forgot
all
about
the
Velka.
time.
I haven't said what Velka's done this entire time. I forgot about
Oh
it.
yes,
I'll get to
Velka,
it.
she exists.
Listen, there's 10 people I'm thinking about right now. 11 with Velka. Well, if you need anything, I'm sure I can at least start to explain what's going on. I know it's a little intimidating with some of the faces around here. At least I've got a similar face, right? But they're all lovely, tell you that.
Yeah.
Not a single soul on
Lovely
here would
group.
hurt you. They
All
could,
seem
but
very
they won't.
friendly.
I mean, I'm one of the least skilled with a weapon here, of the ones that use weapons. I just swing around a bow staff and hope that it hits something.
Fair enough. We got one like that as well.
Right.
If you want,
Mark, are
Both-
you intentionally
both
muted? Because I can see your mouth moving, but we...
No, I said.
Okay.
if you want, but both stuff lessons, Flint's the one to go to.
Which one's Flint?
Looks
The
like
fiery
fire.
one.
Oh, the cold skin and that. Yeah, odd one. Right. If he's good with it, I might take him up on that.
Hey, you know much about Teg over there? He seems to be a orc.
I know a little. Yeah, he's an orc. He's good at what he does. You won't get much out of him. He doesn't know much common. Doesn't seem to be able to learn much common either, to be honest. He's as far as I can understand, saved by Matthias. He used to be on some other ship, you know, slaving, doing what they tell him. And at some point they managed to get him off that ship, put him on this ship, and for whatever reason he's really good at using the wheel. I don't know much, I'll be honest. I just know he's good at the wheel and that's all he does. And he's lovely.
Fair enough. Yeah, he's a gentle guy as far as I could tell.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be careful. He doesn't really know his own strength sometimes. He doesn't mean to hurt you, but he can. He's
Lovely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice meeting you.
You too. I'll leave you to your sunset. And you.
Sunrise.
Sunrise.
Either.
I'm a dumbass, it's fine. No, I'll leave you to your sunrise. Hopefully you like
Must
it.
be a power thing.
If you need anything, I'm sure I can help you, like I said. Otherwise, enjoy.
Thanks.
Wanders off down the stairs again.
Another second of that, and Etch would have been just standing there, just
T-posing it.
not really anywhere to go. Just
I'm sure Elsie's still a little bit of gawk.
A walk.
A
Yeah,
gawk.
she's
A
just
gawk.
really.
I know
like,
that's not the right word. I just love it.
confused.
just look at Elsie. It's like, you realize if we ever go to Dina Ifaro, you're a lot of people are
Gonna
going to
have a
have
fun
that
time.
accent.
I know. I'm fine with the accent. It's just threw me off. That's all.
Why is it throwing you off? It's just Jackson. He's an idiot.
Yeah, exactly. It was
A
Jackson
sexy
talking.
idiot.
It wasn't Jackson talking.
Yeah, but if you heard someone else's voice like that, don't seem to get thrown off quite as much.
Yes, I do. It's like if somebody spoke like you and it wasn't you, I'd get thrown off.
Hmm. Okay.
Mhm,
I'll go back down to
mhm.
see if the unit's okay.
No, units on deck.
We shall Yeah, he is
I
on
know,
deck.
but we're up on top.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they are technically below you. But we shall cut to, before that, Flint going and seeing the medic. Fawn Metal!
The doctor.
We're still not getting any Velka content.
Listen, I'll get to it.
No
She-
milk content.
Velka
She's
probably.
gonna
I'm going to
try
be
it.
honest with you. I'm gonna say Velka didn't want to wake up. She went in, kind of grunted at everyone, went down to the beds, and is just sleeping.
A good way.
Yeah,
She's
that sounds
just
better.
asleep.
She was so
shit,
asleep.
I'm dreaded when she wakes up and meets the human guy.
Hmm.
She was so asleep that when Elsie
no,
came into the
no.
bunk to find me, she didn't notice Velka either.
Yeah. Oh, Valka's probably up on one of the top.
Yeah,
bunks,
she's
so I
a-
can't see it.
Exactly. You better see one of the bottom
Yeah.
ones. So, medic Fawn Metal. You go down to the room, I'm sure.
Yeah. But, is it a door again?
It is a door. This one is a door.
Okay, I shall knock on the door.
Yeah. Yes. Come in.
Oh, hello, mate. I don't think we met. My name's Flint.
No, we haven't. I'm Fawn. Nice to meet you. I'm the medic around here. I'm sure it's been made. Sure, you've been made aware.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here. Actually, it's not for me. It's for a friend of mine. He's suffering a bit with the old shaky legs. Has never been on a ship before, you know.
Yes,
Not
I
feeling
do
very
know.
well.
Which one? I didn't manage to catch all of the names.
His name's Unit. Well, I can't remember. He's got a number as well. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But his Unit, you couldn't miss him. He looks a bit like a. Well, he's got a formous. He looks a bit like a large ant, to be honest. He's sort of big,
Yes.
tall, black. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes. Black.
Is he
He's kind of maroonish.
maroon?
Yeah.
Dark maroon.
I like maroon, like black.
Maroon. I like that. That's a good word. Anyway. A maroon jadoon upon the moon. Anyway, yes. He's, you can't
please.
miss him.
If you send him to me, I can definitely help.
I'm not sure he's able to get around very much at the moment. You would find a minute to come to examine him. Would you, Oliver?
Do you know where he is?
Yes, he's up on the main deck by the mast.
She he puts a hand. Sorry, he puts a hand out to. I will also say, just to give you a little bit of extra. 6'7", so quite a lot taller than you, but not like big and muscular like the rest. Just a fairly average build. Long black cloak with a hood, grey undershirt and trousers. These deep green scales. He's a lizard folk, not the dragonborn. Which for
So as
some
you're
reason-
walking along, I'll say. So you've been with the ship for long then?
12 years.
Oh, it's quite a good job, really. Have you enjoyed it?
Yes. Oh yes, definitely. Yes, I trained to be a medic for 6 years of my life, and then basically straight onto the boat.
Oh, that's really. Do you get much excitement? I hope everyone to have a quiet passage, really.
Can do. Sometimes some things happen. Sometimes it's as boring as it comes. I'm around just in case, you know.
Oh, good. That's good. Well, hopefully you won't have to do very much for us, all being well. So
Yes.
anyway, here he is. This is Unit here. He's not feeling better.
Unit, are we okay?
Yes.
Would you be okay if I performed some magic on you?
Not
Magic, yes.
why.
To help calm you.
Yes.
Okay. Let me look at the thing. Trying to look at how the duration. Oh yeah, there. Technically the duration of the spell is a minute, but I'm going to just like twist the rules ever so slightly for you. He just sort of takes one of these long lizardy fingers, just taps you on the forehead and casts Calm Emotions, which technically is to get rid of Charmed or Frightened, but I'm just saying variant of it. And it's kind of like in real life, if you drink a load of alcohol in an anxious situation, it just like everything's just sort of like relaxes in your body. Like you didn't even realize most of your. I don't even know if you'd have muscles. I don't know how ants work. I think it's actually like.
I think it's what's it called? Hydraulics, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's hydraulics. Anyway, everything kind of just relaxes ever so slightly. And you just feel still a little, but you just feel a little better. Like everything's just, it is okay. It's like, you feeling okay?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope that if you need anything, you don't hesitate to come to me.
I shall.
Just remember, it is okay. Everything here is perfectly safe. Plenty of trips have been made. I believe the ship has been running for somewhere in the realm of 70 years. So nothing's gone wrong yet, and I doubt anything will in the future. You are safe.
I see.
You are safe.
Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Doctor.
Is there anything else?
Oh, that was the main thing. Are you okay now, Edge? Do you want anything else?
Yes,
Edge.
and-
Edge.
Oh,
Sorry, not Edge. You did.
Is Edge in here? Yes, I feel much.
Okay. Sets off down the stairs again.
Excellent. Oh, see you later. Well, hopefully you don't actually, but you know what I mean.
So, do you know what? I will... 10 minutes before break. I'll give it a couple more minutes before I do a thing. Anybody else want to talk to anybody else? There is technically only one person none of you have spoken to. You haven't done a lot of in-depth conversations with some of them, but...
Well, there is. There's two people. Velka.
Velka, I know. But you've spoken to Velka.
I think
thought we
Mrs.
haven't-
Velka.
I don't think we've talked to Zahn and
You haven't spoken
or
to Zahn?
Hoptwen.
That's true, you haven't spoken to Hardwin. But Hardwin is right up the top of the...
Yeah.
of the accessible people. I mean, technically you could climb up.
You could shout to him.
Anybody want to, or not? No?
No particular.
No, I had thoughts, but it doesn't matter yet.
Okay.
Thoughts? Good.
Yes.
No one? No one? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Just open up this
Got
opportunity.
nothing for you.
Also, it makes it more... I don't want to do like Velka talking to the crew, because then it's just me talking to myself, and that's a bit... you know?
Oh, come on.
I'll do that when you all walk away.
Oh no, you know what? Etch will go down and find Velka.
Velka is currently in bed.
Yeah.
It probably
I-
takes a little bit to find her.
I mean, I will look for her and poke
Yeah,
her.
yeah, you would find her. What?
Hey,
What?
how are you dealing with the ocean?
It's fine.
Cool. Yeah, I've been busy while you've been sleeping.
Okay.
I made some of these sketches for Maya. I just wanted. You think she'll like them? I'll show her the ones that I went through.
How would I know?
I don't know. You know Maya as well.
Yeah? Sure, she'll
Awesome.
like him. She doesn't really even look. She's like, yeah, she'll like him.
You know the Triton up there, the guy with the webbed fingers,
Woman.
woman. Sorry, she told me about underwater cities. You ever heard of that?
Why would I have heard of underwater cities? I come from where you're from, and I'm younger than you.
I'm trying to involve you here, Velka.
I want to sleep.
All right, fine. Fine.
I don't care. It's
T-pose
7
out.
days. We're not going to make friends with these people. Why would we?
He's T-posing out. He's T-posing out. He's being a
This is
rude
a
ass.
RuPaul's
He's being a
best
rude ass
friend
too.
race.
Oh, dear. So, it's 4 of you. I'm gonna roll a dice to see who gets to do this. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 as I see it, which will go Dad, Greg, Purdy. I almost called you Elsie. Purdy and Simon. 3. Purdy. Could you please
What?
roll a D100?
No.
D100.
Okay.
Elsie rolls enough D100s.
Yeah.
19.
Mhm.
Sure. Would any of you be looking overboard? Do you reckon? Just over the side?
Yeah, I think I probably would be. I think Unit's probably now
Yes.
taking in the surroundings that he previously had not been able
Sure.
to.
As you're looking over the side, just sort of vaguely looking at the sun's like all the way up now into the sea, just the vast blue deep depths. Just this about the size of like a bicycle wheel, that kind of circumference, sort of clump of grey goop just sort of floats on past. Floop.
Are there any crew members nearby?
I mean, they're vaguely wandering about. I'm sure you can grab one of them. Pick from like the ones that don't have a roll, basically, if you wanted to pick one.
Maya.
None of them.
Maya.
Mayath, it has a roll.
Oh. Which ones don't have a roll?
Hatuen,
they all had rolls.
Panthos, Krathu,
I thought
Bargain.
Hathwan did have a roll. He's up in the.
Okay,
lookout.
so title then. Title.
Oh.
The ones that are more
yeah.
likely to be sort of wandering around doing stuff.
Panthos. Because I've spoken to him before.
I'm just. Yes, I was going to say you haven't spoken to
No, he.
Delora or Zan. I realise you haven't spoken to. Where the hell is? Have I not put? Oh, there she is. She's here. I was like, where the hell is she? So you take Panthos. Yeah, he's wandering on Pi. He's like, oh, hello. Feeling better, are we? Ah, my advice definitely helped, I see.
Yes, and also the healer.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll yeah, well, whatever.
What is that?
What is what? Yeah. It appears to be some sort of floating grey goopy thing.
Yes, I was hoping you would be able to specify further.
So it's just she grabs Krathu as she goes past. I mean, huge. Like, do you have any idea what that is? I have no idea. I have not seen this before. We should probably tell the captain. Doesn't seem to be doing much, does it? I will go tell the captain. Just knocks on the door of the captain's. What? Hello. Yes. Hello. Conversation. I'm not going to do that part of the conversation. The captain comes over, looks over the edge. Looks over the edge and goes, You have no idea what that is. I really don't know if we should bring that up.
Monty Python sketch.
It kind of is at this point.
Etch will poke his head over the top here. Hey, what's going on?
Anyway, eventually everyone's kind of looking over the edge as the thing sort of just floating there. It's like, anybody have any idea what this is? Anybody? No,
Is there a check we can make to figure out what this is?
You could do a perception to see if you can work out how, what it might be.
I'm going to percept.
10.
10.
Perception. Ooh. Oh, 12.
I got a dirty 20, having asked what it was the first time.
Yeah. Perception's good as well. I just did a
13.
terrible roll.
13. 10. I heard only 13 and a 10.
12.
12.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Unit. How the hell you know this? I'm not sure, but you would. Probably from books. I'm going to say you did a little bit of research, but you didn't really know what to research when you're going on boats. So for some reason you know that this is, and I probably say this wrong because terminology I don't know. Ambergris? Ambergris?
Ambergris.
Ambergris.
Yes, ambergris.
Ambergris.
Why is that there? Isn't that?
It is
rock?
a solid, waxy, flammable substance of dull grey or blackish colour produced in the digestive system of sperm whales.
It is. It's whale vomit.
It is whale vomit.
But it's also extremely valuable.
Yes. Anybody? So the captain's going. Anybody? We just. What do we do here? Anybody?
I believe it might be the
Yes.
vomit from a large sea mammal.
Vomit. Anybody want vomit? And you see Fawn just walk over and sort of just vaguely whisper something in his ear, and he just goes. So today we are collecting vomit. Everybody ready?
Is this what boats do?
Not usually. Marth,
Collect
in you go. And she's like, I don't want to collect yes, but you're the only one who's going to be good in the... Come on, you're built for the war. But I don't want to go in the... Come on, get in the... It's an order. I told you. It's an order.
This is the conversation I wanted.
Bloody hell. Fine. She just... she walks over to the edge, looks at Unit with like a, why did you have to tell him what it was kind of a look. And just does this absolute... Goes up onto the edge.
Sets of arms.
Grabs onto a rope,
And
goes onto the edge. Does this absolutely fantastic, beautiful dive straight into the water. Oh, no, actually, no. First thing grabs like an empty barrel. It goes into the water. And then just like floats next to it like, what do I do now? Scoops up a big clump of it. Somebody want to help me back out?
A big clump worth of fortune.
Exactly. It's not. It's like, you know. It's like a bicycle wheel. Like it is worth a. You know, it would be worth a fair bit. At which point, Krauth just puts a rope over the edge and she grabs on. Krauth just literally one arm just whoop lifts. You know, just easily just puts her around. Flumph. I've got it. Anybody want some whale vomit? Like
No, thank you.
Captain Matthias is like, right. Bargain. You can seal that up and take it down, if you don't mind. It's like, I don't want to. It's whale vomit. Why do we collect it? It's like, because we need to have some. It is apparently, according to our medic, who seems to know chemical. What did you say? Yes, it's worth a lot of money, like a lot of gold, like a lot of gold. You know, like. Quite a lot of gold.
So just to reiterate, it's worth.
Quite a lot of gold. And he's like, right, fine. He just gets a top and poof, starts nailing the top in to make sure it's all sealed up.
Who is buying whale?
You're asking me, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Evidently somebody's buying it. Otherwise it wouldn't be worth anything.
The nautical life is odd.
Agree.
And Crowther just picks up this barrel. No.
For those of us who don't know these things, ambergris is used in perfume.
It is used in perfume. Right? Yeah.
And it's very...
I was just reading it. It said that it has a fecal odor.
Yeah. But it's because when you mix it with the essence of flowers and things, it makes it...
It's like, it's like, what's it called? It's the thing that's natural flavorings in like raspberry ice cream. It's not whale vomit. It's secretions from the perianal glands of beavers.
Yep.
Yes.
That is
I don't wanna know.
correct. By the way,
It's true.
Yeah,
bullshit.
exactly.
I really want to meet the people that thought to do this initially.
I wonder what tastes like raspberry. I know, the arse of a beaver. So anyway.
Mom, the beaver shattered my ice cream again.
Ooh.
You've got to eat it now.
I thought you were going to say, Mom,
Waste not, want
I was just licking a beaver, and you'll never guess what.
Just some child's done it. Some child's done it.
Yeah.
Why are you licking that beaver's ass, Johnny? Tastes like raspberries.
Hey.
Anyway,
Oh,
welcome
I
to
don't
Tangent
apologise.
Corner.
And so Bargain's just like just struggles to pick it up. I mean, he actually fairly sort of lifts it up, and then Krauth's just like, "It is okay, I've got this." Whoop, walks down the stairs. He's like, "I would have had it. You all know I would have got that. There's no, I would have been fine with this. Honestly, I promise you that. I'll go."
You all can see this amazing sight of the ocean anytime, and you choose to dig whale vomit out of it.
I do what the captain says. Everyone sort of like vaguely disperses out again, like, things happen. Captain goes back.
All right.
Bargain sort of just... Oh, there's still... Myath is just like now soaking wet, just like... I am soaking wet, and I'm covered in whale vomit.
I don't know what I was expecting to happen from a D100, but that was not
Nope.
it. I really thought we were going to be attacked by pirates. Whale vomit, I guess.
Oh,
That's
that
a
was
sentence I
18.
didn't want to...
That was 18.
19.
Don't
It was
worry.
19.
And everyone just...
No, it was 18 hours pirates.
Everyone gets
Yeah,
back to this
I like
stuff.
it.
I'm assuming, by the way, like the days aren't going to take forever, but you're like in the late afternoon at this point. You'd have had some meals and stuff. I'm not going to go through every single second of the day. But that's where it is where we'll have a tiny little break for 10 minutes after the
Thank
whale
God, 'cause I need
vomit.
a wee.
That's good. 10 minutes, we're back at 4:15. And oh, let me. There's the BRB screen. So yes, I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Have a drink, have a whiz, and enjoy some whale vomit.
Well, yeah.
Yay.
And of course, a nice beaver arse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before the break. I mean, before the break was mostly you guys being introduced to the ship. You found out about all the 10 different members. I won't go through them all again because that'll be a hell of a before the break, but you've worked up a little bit of a relationship with each of them. Quite a lot of RP seeing the sunset for the first time out on the sea, understanding vaguely how ships work, being scared of the water, all of the general like, and finally finding what turned out to be some sperm, well, it wouldn't be sperm, but whale vomit in the sea that's worth quite a lot, floating along, and not that disastrous of an event for a day. It's now late evening in the boat, in the Jester, and you're all, I mean, you don't have any jobs to do all day anyway, but late evening, you've had dinner, some, resting. It would be a little bit like of a cycle, because people are always needed on deck, but like, people will be sleeping and moving around, so it's really your choice as to whether you want to sit anybody down whilst they're having a little bit of a dinner snack or evening snack, if you want to just go to bed and rest up your head for the rest of the day or rest of the evening until the morning comes around once again. I'll let you guys decide, because of course plenty of conversations that could be had but don't necessarily have to happen.
I would like to approach Myeth again at some point.
Yes, sure. I mean, at some point she's definitely eating. She eats dinner with the rest of the crew, so that's sort of a front portion. And you catch her while she's just eating a little bit of something, reading a book called Of Cats and People. And oh, that's awful. And just generally have a little sit as you can walk in behind her.
Hey, Myeth.
No, yes, hello.
So this may be a bit of an odd request, and I'm saying it may not be doable. But if you find yourself with some free time, would you be willing to?
Are you asking me on a date?
No. Describe your underwater city to me. It sounds fascinating. And
sit down. I mean, I have a little time now. Just puts a little bookmark in a book and sets it down.
Awesome. I want to sketch it if that's okay.
If you wish. And I wouldn't call it too much of a wander. It's been many years since I've been down there, but honestly,
I mean, from the perspective of a mountaintop, it sounds amazing.
Where to start? What would be different from what you're used to? Well, obviously, first things first, the biggest thing to note is obviously height isn't really as much of an issue. You know, you have entrances on the bottom floor because you can't, well, some of you can fly. If you have housing, it tends to go vertically rather than horizontally. A street would be upwards. So it tends to be quite tall, built in with the rocks, crafted, sometimes magically. Secured in, usually. I mean, down at the bottom, there's plenty of ups and downs and mountains of their own kind, so stability. So quite tall cities, wide gaps. Again, roads aren't really a thing. I'm trying to equate to how you'd be used to it, because you swim around, you want to go to your flat, you swim up, go inside, swim down, go inside. But most of it works very similarly to how you'd expect. There's a lot more coral in place of trees, and bushes and that kind of a thing. More color, I think. It's dark down there, but we can see fairly nicely. And there's a lot of the bioluminescent algae and or what would be the equivalent under? Yeah, algae and various fish and things swimming around. Keep things lit up. The equivalent of street lamps, I believe that you would call them, filled with that sort of a thing. Mosses and all sorts of that keeps it all lit up.
Sounds amazing.
Well, it has it's like a deep green blue mixed with lots of yellows, and you see a lot of pale reds. As things go down, they lose their color slightly. Something to do with light not perpetrating. It gets a bit darker, but with the bioluminescence, it's almost magical, I guess, in comparison.
something like this. I mean, I only have the ink pen, so I can't really do color that well. But something like this.
It's like, oh, yeah, that's just good. I mean, the tall buildings. I see. This is the classic.
I'm not sure about the tiger though.
This is an LC.
You see, this is a classic thing. You've drawn 7 floors of a building, 30, 40, and wide. It's more like a grid.
Interesting. It's hard to wrap my head around.
Yes.
More.
More. Yes, and for the road, a little more winding, less sharp lines. We don't cut in a road. It's more just open areas.
Sorry, that's my technical.
Yes,
nature.
over
Sorry.
here you could do a seaweed forest would probably work better. Lots of flowing, moving. Seaweed. You seen seaweed?
Mountaintop. I've never seen the ocean until now.
Imagine grass, but longer, wider, but also like just sort of flapping around in the sea. Couldn't stand up on its own. If it was on land, it would fall over. But underwater, it sort of just floats gently, like there's a breeze.
Everything sounds so calm under the ocean.
Yes, it can be. Until, of course, sharks come and attack, or various other much worse, creatures.
Yeah, I've seen stuff about sharks in books. Lots of teeth. So many teeth.
Yes. Yeah, the bigger ones. The smaller ones are lovely.
You've seen sharks in books, you've not seen seaweed in books.
I mean, if you saw a book of the sea, why would you look at the seaweed? There's a big shark. Come on.
Yeah, it's like looks like grass. Come on, it's like okay, that exists. It's like
Just saying.
look at this thing with all the teeth. Oh my god.
Look at this stuff.
When I was
And there's some grass under the sea.
when I was younger, growing up, we used to have a little pet squid. Quite lovely as well.
Oh. Please tell me it was called Sid.
It was called Sid. Sid the squid. Yes. And a neighbour a few down, they had what's called a Dumbo octopus.
A Dumbo.
Look up a Dumbo octopus.
I've seen. They're really cute.
I advise you look up a Dumbo octopus.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're really cute.
Why? What are you? I'm drawing Edge's drawing a Dumbo octopus.
There's a really it's the video of them on they're on looking through the Nautilus submarine and they've got the camera up and they're shining the light on it. It's clearly because it's not used to the light, but it looks like he gets embarrassed and it just goes, no. It's really sweet.
They are adorable.
Oh my god.
Yeah, beautiful things. It's just similar to owning like a cat, something.
A few cats in Veluna.
I want one real.
The tigers, Greg.
They're tigers. Oh my god.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
Well, thank you for that. That's it. I'm trying to sketch as much of the world as I can see for my partner back home. She hasn't left either. And
I'd take you down, but
I'm going.
I don't think you could breathe down there, and then there's the problem of the pressure.
Yeah. I guess there aren't many visitors to underwater cities, huh?
Yeah, not usually.
It's unfortunate.
Oh,
well, this is, I guess, the best we can do on land, then. So thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed for the night.
Okay. Have a good sleep then.
Thanks a lot.
I'll be sat at the dinner table learning to write.
Huh?
I'm sat at the dinner table learning to write.
Oh, have you been there the whole time?
Yep.
Heavily concentrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, like majorly.
She just looks over, just like, you're struggling.
She's stuck on an S.
A is for adventure.
No.
B is for boatswain.
I'm just trying to make my handwriting neater.
You've drawn that letter backwards.
Yeah, it's
It's a Z.
to add flair.
It's what?
It's to add flair.
And flair, not something I've heard of before.
Yeah, it's a thing we do back in.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
changing my name to LZ.
Hey, we don't know if the letters are the same. We've been through this. It might not be an S, Z. Anyway.
Yeah.
For all we know that we say etch T poses out, it might be an F pose.
Oh, mind blown.
And it's like, oh, well, yeah, good luck, I guess. Did you not learn when you were younger? It seems odd.
No.
No?
I was made to look after the children.
Oh, well, it sounds terrible.
It wasn't too bad. I love the kids.
I'm
They're little monsters.
not a fan of kids myself.
Don't really.
Oh, you have to look after
like-
kids. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh yes.
I never had them, never planned to.
Definitely learned that I don't want as many.
Huh?
I've definitely learned I don't want as many
As many as what?
as my parents.
Oh. Oof. Yeah, so one would be too many.
Yeah.
So-
they're-
Is this the
they're-
Triton that's...
Yes.
Do Tritons lay eggs?
You don't know.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Good question.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
Yeah, what?
There's 8 of us.
8. Oof. Well, good luck to your future of spelling. Or as you would have put it there, spelling.
Thank you.
She finishes off her food and just wanders out.
I will definitely lose track of time whilst then.
Oh, definitely. I reckon a few people come in and out. At one point, yeah, at one point, Teg walks in. Sort of lumbers in, sits down with a bit of a down on the chair.
It's the orc.
Yeah, this is the orc.
Yeah.
He just sort of
I
looks
don't
up,
even look up.
looks over and goes, "Hi."
Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. Hi.
Hi. Me,
Hi.
Teg.
Me. Elsie.
Elsie.
Yeah.
Good meet, Elsie. And just reaches out this big hand and just pats you on the head.
Good meat.
Good meat. Ooh. Yeah. He said that to you as well, Craig.
That's not at all worrying.
Food? He just grabs a bowl of food and like shoves it in your direction. Food?
Thank you. I take a small bit.
Like shoves it a little closer to your face. Food?
Oh, thank you. I go to take the bowl.
Yeah. He just grabs another bowl. He just grabs like a gigantic bowl. Just starts eating with like a ladle.
Thank you.
Good food.
Yes, very good food.
He just sits there eating and just staring at you. What?
I just making like loads of noise, like
He just points. What? Like at your writing. What?
letters.
Le. Duh. What?
Pen.
Pen.
Right.
Teg no right.
Elsie no right. Elsie learning.
Elsie no right.
Elsie learning.
Teg learn.
Okay. I literally take out a piece of paper, and, like give him a pen.
Oh.
He just takes the pen and just holding it just like like a ham-fisted and just sort of holding it up with the paper.
Teg, like this.
Like this.
Like this.
Like this.
I move it. I
Try and
pen-
pry.
Yeah, you should try and move it. It's jammed in his hand.
Teg, can I show you?
Like this.
No. Give me. Can I have the pen again?
He
Please?
just like opens up his hand. It's just this like slightly bent and crushed quill.
Okay. And then I put
Alex,
it
why
in
are you
his
doing
hand
this to
how he's
my
supposed to
heart?
hold it.
He like he kind of does. It ends up more like do I have a pen? Yeah. It ends up more kind of like this. He's just kind of like vaguely holding it with all his
That's fine,
fingers.
It's yeah. Like that.
Like this.
Yeah. And then you copy that next to it.
He like jams it down into the ink pot and it just goes everywhere. And then gets to the paper and just scratches it along kind of in the right shape with this awful like sound and it just scratches along the paper.
Don't say it's awful. He's doing his best.
No, the sound is awful though. Like the end of the pen's just splintering and breaking. And he's vaguely drawn like the first letter. It's not amazing and it's huge and it's all splattered and ink's gone everywhere. Teg.
He's doing his
Right.
best. Stop being mean.
I'm not being mean, I'm talking about the facts, stop interrupting. Teg, right?
Teg doing right.
Teg, do
But,
good.
Teg doing really good. But
Teg, do good! Smashes down on the table and the ink just goes everywhere.
not as hard.
Teg, do good. Gently hits the table.
Yes, that pressure. Yes. Teg not as hard on paper with pen.
This is now like, by the way, there's
Okay.
also like ink all over his hand as well. Thank.
Okay, I try.
He said thank Elsie and just like again sort of pats you on the face and just ink just all over your face.
Thank you. Learn more together on ship.
Teg, learn.
Yes.
Teg, go now.
Okay.
He just picks up his piece of paper with the kind of drawn letter on it and just walks away.
We must protect Teg.
Ink all over the table.
I
Ink
start
all over your
cleaning up
face.
the ink. I'm not so bothered about my face, but like the table, I'm really bothered about in case it don't.
A little bit later, Bargain walks in. It's ink all over your face and ink all over the table. Like, it's still stained. And he walks in like, I'm having a bit of a problem here with your writing.
No.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I mean, if you know, everyone learns somehow, you know, with a bit of
No,
mess.
I was
It's
teach-
fine.
I was teaching Greg.
You're teaching Teg. Well, that's something I'd like to see. You got
He's
someone on your
not
face,
so
by the
bad
way.
at it.
Something.
Oh! And I start rubbing, not realizing that I'm getting ink everywhere.
Oh, it's no, it's a little. Oh no, that's. Oh That's not right. Oof. No, you might need a mirror.
Yeah. But where's the mirror?
He's like he just pulls out a little dagger, which is nice and shiny. Hello? Oh, shiny. I'm not gonna stab you.
Thank you.
You just look at your face. It's all
Oh!
warped and shit, but it's a complete mess.
Oh, why is my nose that
Oh.
shape?
I need to go.
Who is
wash-
this girl I see? Like, well, I'll leave you to it, I guess. We're just gonna grab some food, you know?
Here, have this, and I pass him the bowl that Teg gave me.
Thanks. It's
You're
like a little
welcome.
confused. Right, just walks off, grabs a big loaf of bread,
Bye.
like a big roll of bread as well. Eats it. Run!
Oh my god.
I kind of just want to keep doing this. Who else walks in on LCJ? But I'll switch it at any other point. Is there anyone else this evening that anybody wanted to sit down and talk to?
Not as much as I want to hear more of this.
Don't think so. I think we'd go to unit. In fact, I'd say, are you feeling better now after all that? You got your sea legs, feeling a bit happier?
Yes, much more stable.
Ah, good stuff. I'm glad to hear that. That's you didn't look very well earlier. That's good. So what are you going to do with yourself then? While we've got a few days on the ship, what you going to do?
I do not know. I don't know.
I can
What
teach
are
you to
going
play.
to do?
Well, I'm going to practice my flute. Do a bit of painting, perhaps.
I do not know if I would be able to play flute.
Yeah, can he?
Do you want to have a go at painting then? I'll tell you what. Hang on. I'll get a candle. You are blow that out.
I'd like to imagine because if you're used to if you have a candle, just the old.
Yeah.
So that's how you do it. You just pinch it.
No, hang on. Just light my hand up and light the candle again. No, like this. Light the candle again. There you go. Like that. Oh, I did it again. Hang on. There we go. I don't know.
Oh, no, I like the idea of every time you try and blow, your man will just keep going like this. Like super fast.
Yeah, it's interesting because like you obviously do make vocal noises and that kind of thing, so you can form your mouth enough. But I reckon the most you can sort of get out of it is you can't specifically go like you're whistling. It would more of just like a like a vague.
Ants don't have lungs, apparently.
Well, you do because
We're going to have to say formicids do because otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk. So
exactly, formicids do have they're humanoids, so they've got some similarities. But like it's just like a vague like huff that doesn't really blow it out.
No, it doesn't look like you'd be able to do a flute, I'm afraid. But what about, let me see now. Yeah, you have a go at a bit of the old painting, if you like. I can try and teach you that.
Didn't you try and teach him painting before?
Yes, you did. Had a go
Tried.
before.
Nemesis untried. Yes, I will try.
Right. Okay, well, tell you what, tomorrow morning then, when the sun's up, we'll go out on deck and we'll have a go, shall we?
Yes.
Lovely. Right, well, I'll leave you to it for the moment. I'm going to have a bite to eat and practice my flute up on deck.
He did say okay. It definitely didn't pick
Sorry.
up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so in that case, I shall head over to the eatery.
Elsie's there.
Eatery. Was this a
Eatery.
French cafe?
Elsie is there.
See, how you going?
Oh, hi, Flynn. I'm
She's
doing...
probably still smeared ink over her face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
it just got worse and worse. So she gave up.
Oh, that's interesting. You've been trying something different with your makeup or something?
No, I tried to teach Teg to write, and he spilled ink everywhere and then tapped me in the face with his ink hand.
Oh dear, well, it's a nice sort anyway, isn't it? Oh dear. Well, I'm sure it'll come off in a few days, don't worry.
Oh, actually, have you got a paintbrush that is either broken or you never use?
Oh, I'm sure I've got a couple of spare paintbrushes. Here you go.
Thank you. We have a wood shop on the boat, don't we?
Carpenter.
Yeah.
No, a wood shop, didn't you hear her?
I
Leave.
need to make a tag-proof pen.
Is that possible?
Take pen. That's an interesting one.
Challenge
Okay.
accepted.
How are you going to do that then?
Oh, I was thinking. I've watched Etch draw a lot of things, and pens have points, and I watched Etch like make your staff. I was wondering if he could make this pen into a point?
Well, yes, but wouldn't that be a bit dangerous in the hands of somebody who wasn't very,
Also,
adept?
are pens not quills in this world?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't
Yes.
really be a
Be pointed.
pen. But it wouldn't be wood. It would be feather.
Yeah.
But
I think the point is trying to make
anything
something stronger than a feather.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. But it would need a point that he could dip into the ink.
I mean, it makes sense.
Mm.
I mean,
You
it would need
can
to be
actually
hollow
get-
as well, essentially.
Yes
You
and
don't need to be
no.
hollow. That's why quills. Are used.
No, you can use wood in a point as a pen. It just doesn't hold as much ink.
Yeah, quills aren't hollow so that they hold ink. Quills are just hollow because feathers are hollow, and they're the ones that you
Yeah,
can
that's
make
right.
into that point shape. Because the ink runs, like you put it like the score mark in the top, and the ink kind of runs to the tip of it. Because that's why you have to keep dipping it. You see, he's going to now pull out a quill because he has one.
I'm sure it's because it is hollow, so it like kind of sucks a bit of the ink into it.
No, I've made a quill out of a
Yeah.
bit of wood before.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
have to be. It doesn't have to be. Anyway,
I think, to be fair to Simon, I think it does. When you
It
cut
does
the end
help.
off, it does hold a little bit of ink in it. It makes you write. So the less ink it holds, the less writing you can do.
anyway.
So
It
there.
doesn't matter for tech.
But as far as Texas said, yeah, I mean something which wouldn't break when you hit the paper with it would be good. I think.
Again, is that possible?
Well,
Also, if it was hard enough not to break, then it would probably break
It's
the paper.
easier
so-
than giving him my quills to constantly break.
Yeah, there's just a mashed up quill that's like
Just
on the
get
table.
him like a stone tablet.
Hmm.
And have a chisel.
He doesn't need the chisel.
You can just hit it with his hand.
so yeah, so so Flint will have. Okay, so I'll leave you to it then. I think you've got a little bit there, a little bit on your face, just there, and there, and there. Well, actually, let me put it this way: you haven't got any just there.
Oh. Thank you.
Flint plays becoming a blueberry.
So
As-
I'll see you later on. I'm going to go up on deck for a little while if anyone wants me.
As you're
Okay,
walking,
stay safe.
as you're walking out, the figure that you know as Zan walks in. This is
What's Zan again?
the red dragonborn female, long black coat, brown loose white top, and a white waistcoat, and then black trousers. 6'1", so not like absolutely massive, fairly lean, but again not like huge muscles, sort of just like
And
a...
what does Zan do?
Oh, that's terrible.
So
I don't get it.
they walk in as you walk out. So as you walk past, like,
Okay.
hello.
Hiya. Just go up on deck. See you later.
Yes, sure. Comes in, sits down, again looks over you. You've got something on your face.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you've spoken yet.
You've got a bit of
No.
pink stuff on your
no.
face.
I'm Elsie.
Let's see. I'm Annie.
I like that name.
Well, it's not actually my name.
Elsie's not actually my name.
Why do you say why Elsie?
Because my name is Laurie Alistair Kira Longwin, and my great aunt didn't like that, so she called
Oh.
me Elsie. Why are you called Annie?
Because I don't like my name.
What's your name?
Zan. Zantil.
I like that name. That's pretty.
I'm named after a lake.
Short for Xanax.
How do you spell it?
X''AN. But I don't use that. Annie is better. I don't.
No, I just wanted to write it down because I really
Oh.
like that name. I will call you Annie.
Zan is the name of the lake I grew up by, and the name that my parents, for some reason, decided to give me.
It's a really, really pretty name.
It's a pretty lake, but when you grow around it, it's appalling.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I don't like lakes.
Where are you going? I mean, obviously, Teo, but
We're going to go find some man that says he can teach me stuff.
in Teo?
Well, we don't know. I have to find him for him to teach me.
Seems a little much. Must be worth it.
I hope it is. I would like to learn more and be safer.
Well, you're safe on the boat. I know that for sure.
I'm not safe anywhere.
Well, good luck to you anyway. I only came here for some food.
Well, enjoy your food.
Thank you. Enjoy your ink.
Thank you.
She just picks up some bread and walks away. And if no one's going to do anything else, that would be where you'd all eventually rest your heads down in the evening. You're welcome to tell me there's something
I
else you
fall
want to
asleep on my piece of paper.
do. I'm sure you do.
And you wake up and there's a face imprint in ink.
Oh, there definitely would be. 100%.
But what if she fell asleep with her ink face side on the paper?
Yeah, exactly. Face print.
Yeah, that's how we're getting the face print.
It's like when you photocopy bits of your body at the office, but
I'm not sure why you're confused by this.
Yeah, I don't know why I am either.
There's ink on her face and she rests her head on it.
Yeah. I got it now.
Okay. Actually, you
It's just
don't. You
one
wake
moment.
up with a clean face in bed.
Oh,
it.
okay.
Monka.
Am I still in my normal clothes?
You're still in your normal clothes, yes. If you all would
Oh.
probably wake up a similar time. There were some people like sleeping alongside you, but you know, you're all. Because for once, you're actually all in the same room, which would be kind of weird.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I presume there'll be sort of movement all night with sort of various.
Oh, yeah,
changes
definitely.
of watches. So when it's quite early, I'll be sort of like, oh, just in time to see the dawn. Trying to get up.
The dawn is not early.
No, exactly.
But yes, you definitely can wake up and see the sun rising once again. Lovely view. I mean,
Presumably Velka and
it's
Etch
just
both.
see.
Presumably Velka and Etch both get up, either go to bed early.
Probably go to bed late, get up early, yeah. I mean, I would assume Etch is almost, whenever there's people moving around, you're like a very light sleeper because you're used to being aware of everything going on. So every time someone moves, you're like, meh, what's happening?
Yeah.
And Valkyra's probably up super early because she slept all day.
No, she just... Elves meditate when they need to sleep. She just likes sleeping. Just being in bed, closing her eyes and not paying attention to the world. That's what she does to sleep.
That's the move.
You know? So she's not actually
Nice.
asleep. She's not actually even asleep. It's just what she calls sleep.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
like that.
It's her leave me the frick alone time.
Yeah.
That's all of her time.
Yeah.
But Elsie,
Yeah.
you're woken up by like someone just like tapping you on the forehead, just like slapping you on the forehead.
Oh,
It's Velka.
What do you want?
I was bored, really.
What time is it?
I don't know. Probably like 10, 9. I don't know. The sun's just coming up. You liked it yesterday, so.
I look down. How did I get to bed?
You know, you probably climbed in the sheets and fell asleep. That's a weird question. The sunrise, like, listen, the sunrise. You liked the sunrise. Okay, I just thought I'd wake you up.
Thank you. Are you feeling okay today?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Well, you weren't very. You were less talkative than normal yesterday.
Lots of people. You know, like I said, not much point in being friends with them. We're gonna leave them all in what is now 6 days, so. Who really cares?
Yeah.
It's just transport.
Okay. Just don't go near non-human.
Why?
He's a bit weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
You've got to stop doing that.
I thought it too.
Oh, I thought that was Simon.
No,
No.
it's Greg.
Damn it, Greg.
Why am I getting blamed for everything?
Because you normally do
Do
it.
it every time.
Because it is usually.
I
you,
don't know what you're talking about.
No, he says, oh, I mean,
Baseless accusation.
what you mean bargain? I was having a chat with him last night. Lovely.
Oh, okay.
Good looking as well.
I
Isn't
didn't
that a really
notice.
weird thing for Velka to say?
No,
No, it's
not
not.
what you're saying
It's
for.
like pedo-y.
Not really.
She's
Velka's
like
like the same age. No, she's 86. She's like the equivalent of. She's actually would be younger in like maturity wise. She's the equivalent of like 1920.
That was a good year.
Better than 2020, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
To be fair, it probably wasn't that great of it.
She says, "Yeah, quite good looking." The accent as well. It's
I
weirdly reminiscent of Jackson, but you know.
didn't. I just thought he was a bit weird.
No?
He kind of just whipped a dagger at me last night.
Ah, strange. To be fair, I
Yeah.
wield daggers in front of you all the time, so
Yeah, but you are strange.
ouch. Well, either way, I thought you'd like to see the sunrise.
Okay. Just give me a minute to get up and
I'm not going to go see it.
not get changed. Why?
Why are you
Don't
so
wanna-
confused about you being in bed? Did you get drunk or something?
No, I remember sitting at the table writing, and then I'm waking up here.
Well, that only ever happens to me if I get drunk.
No, I didn't touch any
You sure?
alcohol this time. Yeah, you weren't with me.
I wasn't with you.
Yeah, I only drink when I'm with you.
She's sort of confused, very like, good?
I feel safer when I'm with you drinking.
Yeah, don't tell Etch that. He'll probably contest that question. I'm gonna get some food. He just gets up and walks over to the foodie area.
I tried to get out of bed but trip over my shoes.
You're trying to get out of bed, but the legs are like really well tucked in, so you just like fall poof on your face.
And the bar is still up.
And the past, yeah. It's like
Get stuck on
there's
the
just this.
bars and you get
And then you're like picking yourself off the ground, and you turn your head to the right, and unit is under the bed.
Just face to face.
Oh, hi, Unit.
Good morning.
Do you want to go see the sunrise with us?
With us.
Velka?
She's just
I think
sitting at
that
the
one-
table now.
At this point, Philip's going to stick his head down through the hatch. Hey, the sun's coming up. You're going to miss it.
Is there anything special? The sun comes up every day as far as I know.
Oh, okay. I just thought it'd be nice to see, that's all.
Oh.
I just love the awkward pauses from
I'm being
Unit.
realistic.
No, I know, I love it. I just love it.
Exactly what he'd do. Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. Wow. I'm sure Elsie goes upstairs to the front where is Etch there as well?
Yeah, you would already been up there.
All three of you sort of
Alright.
chill up the top. No Velka. Everyone's moving around the ship doing their usual things. This and that sort of
Yeah.
Once the sun has come up,
Hmm?
I'm going to talk to Elsie. Elsie,
Yeah.
what was the name of that? Do you know anything about this place we're going to? This tower, this chap we're going to go and see. What do you know about him? I can't remember.
Not a lot. He just said that he would teach me about my magic and that he would make sure my family are looked after.
And he said he had a tower, didn't he?
Yeah, but I have to go find it, and I don't know where to find it other than Forth,
What I was thinking.
which I thought was a town, and then I found out it wasn't a town.
What I was thinking. I wonder if the captain of the ship knows anything, because he goes backwards and forwards around the world, doesn't he? Maybe he's seen a tower in Forth while he's been over there. Who knows? Probably well asking him anyway.
Maybe. We can go ask him, but can you come with me, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
Come on
you.
then, let's go and see if he's busy. Is the captain on deck, or is he in
You would assume you haven't seen him, so you would assume he's in his room.
his cabin?
In his, yes, the quarters.
Seafarers call it. Well, in that case, bounce up and bang on the door.
You just hear a enter.
I'll enter.
You see him sitting at
morning,
his little
Captain.
table. He's got various papers that he's looking through, like a little loaf of bread in his hand, eating whilst evidently doing some sort of work. Ah, yes, good morning.
Morning, Captain.
Hi, sir.
Elsie is looking for somebody on Forth, and I was just thinking, you're a well-travelled man, been around this area. I'm new to this area, never been here before, and I wondered if you had come across anything. We're looking for well, I suppose you'll be some kind of magic user with a tower somewhere in Forth, will you?
I don't know. I tend not to go much into Forth. Bear with me. Let's open up the things that I want to show you. That one. Yes. Well, I mean, Tao itself, not a particularly interesting city. Mostly just places to sleep and a port. You'd probably want to look more up into God damn it! I've forgotten the name. I was so hoping that name would come to me. Toloru. It's the main city of all of Forth. It's important stuff up there.
Oh,
Yes.
Loru. Yeah.
Loru.
Where?
Loru.
Loverth.
Loru.
Loru.
Laru.
Laura.
I cannot see that.
There you go.
Ah,
It's northwest.
Oh, yes. It's they have a big university there.
Oh, right. Well,
I haven't been myself. I think it's druidic or something. Something to do with the trees. I don't know.
Well, that sounds very helpful. Thank you very much. Yeah. How's the journey going? Any signs of bad weather or?
No,
Nothing
so
along the
far all
lines?
seems good. Yes, nothing particular to worry about. I have to wait and let us know if anything seen in the distance. His eyes are very good.
What a relief! I'm sure the trip will be completely uneventful.
Yes. But yeah, no, I can't help you much more. My best advice would be skip straight through Tao and go up to Loru. I don't think you'll get much from Tao.
Oh, that's you. Thank you very much indeed.
It'll be easy to find. Easy to find. The carriage is going from Tao daily, hourly, honestly, even minutely. They're all constantly transporting wood and metals and all sorts.
Pronounced minutely.
Minutely.
You're new.
Thank you, sir.
That's fine. You don't need to be so
They're just very
nervous.
small carriages.
You don't need to be so nervous. What am I going to do? Bite?
Possibly.
Why would I bite?
Yeah. Why would anybody bite? Let's go for the
Okay.
Wow.
You leave her?
Yep.
Oh, dear me. Was there anything
Well,
oh,
Thank you
sorry.
for your help.
No worries.
I'll be out on deck if you need us at all. I'm going to go and do a little bit of painting practice. See if I can help my friend Unit to learn how to paint. I think
Yes,
it's an uphill
odd
battle,
one.
if I'm honest. But I think everyone should have some kind
Rude.
of hobby. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got 6 arms. Maybe he can paint 3 things at once. You never know.
He's got 4 arms. Do
He's got 4 arms.
Well, six appendages then.
you paint with your feet?
I've got 4
You
arms.
can.
Look, there they are.
I also have, yeah.
Leave the jokes to me, boys.
You know,
The country's gone forth.
do you know, I've been waiting for that joke to come up for 16 sessions.
I'm
You know,
pretty
like
sure-
at some point I knew it would come up, and I was
I'm
amazed it took
pretty
this
sure
long.
I said that before, actually. I think I have. I, would,
I think
Four.
that joke has.
Mm.
I'd be very surprised if I haven't already said that.
Every time I say he's got 4 arms, I'm just like, you know.
Anyway, yeah, right, I'll see you later then. I'm going to go and
Yes.
have a go at bit of painting on deck if you want us.
Sure. Not that I'd ever want your ha
That's not very nice.
I knock back on the door because I want back on the
you,
door.
you shut the door and then again enter.
Hi. Anywhere I can get this paintbrush sharpened?
Sharpened? I mean, if you want a dagger or a knife or something, we've got plenty.
No. I just need it to be pointy.
I feel like I should ask why.
I'm teaching Teg to write.
Wow, well that's better you than me. It's he's lovely, but I'm not sure he'll get very far.
He did really well yesterday, actually.
He did? Well,
Yeah, it was a bit big and there was a bit of ink spattered everywhere, but he did the letter very well.
I don't expect too much of him. He's not he struggles with a lot.
Same.
Probably more. If you wanted something done, I guess go talk to Delora. She'll have some sort of a tool to sharpen wood, I'm sure.
Which one's that one again?
The shipwright.
Never leaves the basement.
Basement. Never leave the basement.
Okay.
Basement.
She would have left the base, but you'd have seen her around.
Yeah.
Never leaves.
I'm walking out as if I know what a shipwright is.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. I'm wandering around looking totally confused and lost now.
As you're walking around completely confused, you walk past Bargain again. You right? I see you got the ink off your face.
Yeah.
You look confused.
Thank you. What's a shipwright?
What's a shipwright? Or that'll be the one who fixes everything. Down in the bottom. Whatever that's called. I know, I make ships.
The faces
Isn't
that
it the
come
hook?
down at the bottom.
Bottom bit. The scuppers.
Thank you.
Alright.
I run off.
You run off. It's like, alright, bye, I guess. Strange. You run all the way down to the basement. Somewhere you haven't, like, the basement. The hull, or what? It's not called a hull, is it?
The hull
sure
is,
it
is
is.
the whole of the wooden bit.
Oh.
You're talking about the
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah, the basement.
The basement of the boat.
The hold.
hold. Sure, the hold. And as you can see from Tabletop Simulator, it's mostly empty space. Like, there's a couple things, like, stored down there. There's a lot of, like, netting and area for things to be sort of roped in and strapped up, but nothing currently is. But at the back is quite a nice little sort of crafting station. Obviously, some blueprints, lots of tools all over the place, and a big desk. And sketching at the moment, some sort of, like, weird... To be honest, to you, it just looks like a cylinder. Is someone you've seen a little bit. Shipwright Delora Kethwin. Half-elf, 32, 5'8", so for once you're not going to be, like, craning your neck. Deep brown skin, pointy chin, high cheekbones with bright white irises, which are oddly cracked and broken, with small and medium scars all over her face across both eyes and cheeks across the nose. Wears a yellow loose top with a deep red material wrapped around from the chest to the waist like a monk. The yellow cloth goes down to the belt and she wears beige loose trousers. She is writing... give me a perception.
Mark, why is Etch so angry?
That one's not etched, I don't think, is it?
The middle one is.
Or is that Mark?
The
It
middle
wasn't-
one is?
It wasn't really. It was just I was just doodling, and I thought when I finished, the left-hand one was sort of vaguely Flint, and then I sort of doodled cartoony things. I thought, you know what? That's how Etch would be feeling most of the time when he's like stressed out.
With bloodshot
Right,
eyes and
exactly.
losing his hair.
Anyway, yeah, give me a perception.
23.
23, that's quite good. You do notice something kind of odd. She's drawing something out, but she's looking straight ahead. She's not looking at what she's drawing. And she's drawing, like, it's not just scribbles. Like, it's fairly nicely sort of laid out. And as you walk up behind her, she sort of... You hear her turn her head as if she's heard you. And wait. Let me work this one out. She's the accent. Have I said? Oh, yeah. She says, "You're right." But high pitch, because I don't do the high pitched female voices.
Oh my god, it's female Jackson.
Staying alive. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I know I tell you off,
Miss
but every
Jackson
time.
if you're nasty.
Right? Hey there. Can I help you? I'm not sure which one that is. That would be... Shorter than the rest. Elsie?
Yeah, that's me.
She turns around in a chair. It's just a stool, so she like sort of spins around in it. Looks directly...
I've been expecting.
Looks like directly past you. Like her eyes are definitely not focusing in on you. And sort of puts out her hand. It's like, I don't think we've properly met.
Hello.
Shakes your hand.
Are you okay?
Fine, thank you. If you come all the way down here to check if I'm okay, then I think you've wasted your time. It was nice.
It's just... You weren't looking at your drawing.
No, I wouldn't. There's not much point.
Why?
I feel like nobody's told you that I'm blind.
Greg, are you drawing? You're just
No.
moving your hand about.
I'm moving back and forth along the board.
Yeah. No one has.
Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted now by Greg. No, they tend to forget. I deal with it. Everyone forgets that I'm blind most of the time, so... But I am. Don't worry about it.
You're very talented.
You learn. I grew up doing carpentry. Doesn't mean I can't still do it.
But I'm seeing and I can't draw that well.
Practice. I only draw out the
So
stuff that I'm thinking of for the captain so we can see what I'm planning on.
That's really cool.
Listen, I'll start you off here. You're allowed to ask questions about my face. Don't make it awkward. Just ask away.
I actually was going to.
Oh.
I was just gonna ask if there was any chance you could sharpen this paintbrush into a point for me, please.
She furrows her brow, just kind of like, we have knives available if you need it.
No. I'm teaching Tech to write, and he can't hold a quill very well. So I was kind of thinking that would be a lot easier for him.
Sure. She just puts her hand out.
Thank you, and I pass it over to her.
She grabs it. She obviously has some sort of method of learning where everything is. So she just gets up, walks a few paces over to where all the tools are, like, puts her hand down in a spot, and sort of like runs it across the board until eventually, evidently, she knows how far she needs to go and grabs a little whittling knife, comes over, sits back down, still looking past you, just starts sharpening it.
Alfie's like wincing.
After you've like not said anything for a little while, just wincing at doing, she's like, "You don't need to wince. I do know what I'm doing."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's still doing it. And eventually she just hands it back over to you.
Thank you. How much
All
do
right.
I owe you
What?
for your work?
No. I just sharpened a stick for you. Nothing.
Are you sure?
More than sure. Why would you owe me money?
Because everything costs.
No. Not everything costs.
Oh.
Doesn't have to. No reason. Besides, if you're helping out Teg, then, you know, that's enough of a payment as it is. Struggle.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. You're welcome to stick around if you want to. Don't feel awkward.
You sure?
Sure.
I I'd love to sit and watch you.
You can if you
that
want
sounded
to.
weird. Sorry. I'm really interested.
You can ask
I've always
questions
been
if you want.
interested in carpentry.
Yeah.
And it's even more interesting that you're blind and you're brilliant.
Well,
You're so cool.
don't be too impressed. I learned how to do the carpentry before I went blind.
Oh, you haven't always been blind?
Nope. I would have thought that the scars would show that one off.
I don't. Yeah, probably. I'm just. I had a very simple life a few months ago, and now it's a bit. I've just learned not to ask questions because everything's so complicated.
You're welcome to ask if you want to.
So how did you become blind? How did you get your scars?
An accident. Want to know how I got these scars? My father. Hilariously, she starts with, well, my father was a carpenter. No, I learned how to do carpentry when I was younger. Is one of the machines that I was working on just obviously wasn't working too well. Practically exploded whilst I was using it. Metal, wood, all sorts of crap. Straight in my face. Took out my sight.
Oh.
Left me with all the scars. Oh, I'm fine. But fortunately not that rich of a family, so couldn't really afford to bring back my sight. You know? But I learned. I learned how to cope with this. Eventually I mostly just learned to work out the world without even seeing it. You know, vibrations, hearing things. It's pretty easy if you put your mind
I
to
just want to
it.
point out, I'm so glad you said that.
What?
That you explained how you were able to see things, because apparently Elsie just didn't bother asking. How you could, like, tell that she was the short one in the party, even
Yes.
though you're blind.
That registered with me, let alone Elsie.
I was just waiting for Elsie to be like, so, but
Yeah. You rely on your sight. I rely on my ears and my feet.
That's really cool. My cousin lost his arm in a machinery
Oh, well, machines can be dangerous.
accident.
Mm.
Yeah, he was mowing the lawn at the estate and he put his hand in the lawnmower because it stopped working. Then it started working and poof,
Oof.
down went.
That's not a good one.
and then I
Yeah,
killed
they
him
never
because I was a
found
werewolf.
it.
What?
That was my dad.
No.
Get it right.
No, you killed him. No, didn't you? Oh no, that was the bully guy. I thought.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you learn to use it. I mean, the drawing is mostly just... my main thing is positioning. I know how far I can move my hand, and I work out positions on the paper. You see this little lump here and this lump here? That's my anchor points, and then I just work it out from there.
So cool. I want to be like you. Well, not
Well-
blind, but
I wanna be
I mean, I guess I could teach you how to do carpentry, but I don't think you're going to be around for very long, are you? But I could start.
But I don't mind learning any. My friend Etch is very good at making things, and I would love to be able to help him if he had ever let me.
I mean, what do you want to learn?
The basics.
The basics. Well, I mean, the things that I do most of the day is if there's, you know, I check around the boat if there's anything looking like he's cracking or breaking, I'll fix it up as fast as possible. I might make some new parts. You can see some of these tools around here. Carving, you know, turning.
You said looking like it's breaking.
Oh. Common phrase, you know. I can feel it mostly. No, I feel the creaks and the movements of the Jester. She's a lively boat. Not too old, but
How long have you been on the boat?
how long have I been here? Ooh, 12 years? Something like that.
Wow. You're just so cool.
Well, thanks. I don't know if I should tell you then that I also fight with a katana. Does that make it better?
That's so cool.
A weeb.
Jesus Christ. No, I learned that one on my own.
You know what? My friend Velka would really like to meet you, probably.
She's
maybe.
thin, sort of. I'm assuming grumpy most of the time.
Yeah. How did you know?
You can hear it.
You can hear that she's thin.
Well, she doesn't have particularly heavy steps, so she's either short or thin, but the gait is longer than you would be, so I'm assuming thin rather than your height.
She's not that much taller than me.
No, a
but
little bit
yeah.
though. Yeah.
Wow, the low-key backhanded compliment there. She's fat. My God.
Know what she said.
You said she's probably
No,
thin
but-
rather than your size.
No, I said she's rather tall rather than your height. Thank you.
You said thin.
But
that's all.
when we were discussing Elsie when I first made her, it was she's got junk in her trunk.
No, yeah. Perhaps. I don't know, she seems a little too grumpy for me. I've had too many bad things in my past. I just like to keep things positive, you know?
She's grumpy, but she's really nice, and she's been through a lot. So
I know the
guess
feeling.
She's allowed to be grumpy. I think
I don't
you
know.
like her. She's a bit nice.
Maybe. Maybe. So where are you going then? Obviously tail, but...
Well, we don't really know. We're gonna have a look at LaRue.
Laru, yes.
Oh,
Probably
that's
best. It's a big city. I'm not sure you'll...
Yeah,
I don't know what you'll get from there. It's a big
I
place.
have to find somebody to help me with my magic
Oh, magical then.
before.
That's not
Pardon?
something I can work out with my ears. You do magic.
Yeah. It's a family thing. My auntie mainly taught me.
Fair enough. I don't get to interact with much magic. I mean, Foreign does a little bit, but nothing too spectacular.
I'm not very good at it.
Better than me.
I doubt it.
I don't do any magic, so you gotta be better than me.
I'd rather not do any.
I'm not saying you have to.
I don't like magic. It's not. I don't
She
like
she throws it around. So why you going somewhere to learn more of it?
Cause I'm not safe with it.
So you want to learn more?
No, I want to learn to be safe.
Well, good luck with this. I mean, my personal opinion, you don't like magic, just stop using it.
I need to be useful somehow.
I'm sure you're useful.
Not really.
Well, I don't know you well enough, but, I'm more than sure that you've got plenty of skills in your past.
I can look after children very well.
There's a skill. You're not useless.
I guess I'm not.
No. And besides,
Anyway,
what? You're young, aren't you? What? You'd be mid-20s. Younger?
19.
19. You got a lot of life left of you. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know how much, because I'm assuming if you're 19, you're human. Possibly half-elf.
Yeah.
That I can't work out.
No.
Human.
I'm human.
Plenty of life left. Everyone's got a reason. Just because you haven't found it yet doesn't mean it's not there. I would have never expected I'd be the shipwright in a ship when I was younger, but that's how it goes,
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Me? How old do you think I am?
If she's 18, he's 112?
I'm 32. I'm a half elf, not a full elf.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, you're an elf.
You just look like my two friends and still learning to work out.
So you're saying I look old?
No, they look really young. But they're a
How would
lot
I know?
older than me. Oh, yeah.
I'm
sorry.
joking with you. I'm joking with you.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm 32. I've been here for 12. She's just leaving.
No, 2 seconds.
She's just gone.
Has she gone?
She's got a Costa Coffee. A Costa Coffee appeared in the background. I thought I saw a shadow earlier, and I'm sure that it was Ian like sneaking that in, but none of us saw the Costa Coffee appear. That's actually incredible.
I want Costa Coffee to, well, not coffee, but like a frappuccino or something.
Yeah.
I want it just to appear.
What
in
the
my
fuck?
cup.
Is there like one of the little dummy elevators in your floor or
A
something
dumbwaiter.
that just comes up?
A Lazy Susan?
No, a Lazy
Yeah,
Susan's
sure.
circles. A dumbwaiter is
Oh,
what you're thinking of.
Dumbwaiter. Dumb Susan.
Dumb Susan. That's just a lady who comes up like, I got you your
Susan.
coffee.
A dumb Susan's like a diagonal one.
Yes.
It does both.
No, it just spins really
No, but I
fast
have
up and
thought
anyway.
about getting one of
And then the
those.
lazy waiter does nothing.
Lazy waiter. No, so, yeah,
Lazy
I mean,
waiter's just a table.
no, I've been doing this for 12 years, but I mean, I don't really. My past before that is rocky. I consider
You're a boxer.
the people here before is my real family. Don't see it any other way.
I'm disappointed that nobody enjoyed that joke.
Oh no, we just ignored it.
I know, that's why I said enjoy.
Say the people that are on the boat are her real family.
This is my family.
Yeah, that's like me with everyone I'm with.
Hmm.
They're like my family. I mean, they're more of a family to me than most of my real family.
I don't even know if my real family knows I'm alive. If I'm honest.
Unfortunately, mine know I'm alive.
Hmm.
I wish I wasn't.
Family.
No.
But I've got my new one. I mean, my husband. You know, he keeps me in check.
You're married?
To Dennis.
Oh,
got the last name?
cook. I like it.
Hmm.
I didn't know that you two had the same last name.
What are the same last name? Oh, he keeps me grounded. And everyone else here is so
That means
lovely.
you're an adult then.
Hmm?
That means you're an adult then.
I mean, I don't live much older than, well, I would assume about 150.
That's so cool. What's it like to be married?
What's it like to be married? Well, it's like having a best friend who you know is always going to be there for you.
I tried to marry the person I thought was my best friend, but she told me no.
I mean, sometimes it's just not going to work. Sometimes it does. I mean, with me and Dennis, I know it sounds so ironic, but it was practically love at first sight. No one believes in it, but, you know, we just kind of clicked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
that might be why she didn't marry me then.
although it's a different situation with Dennis, though. Like, he came onto the ship, no idea who he was.
Oh.
Hmm.
How come?
Don't know. 7 years ago, as far as I know, as far as he knows, he woke up in a house in Hin Marina. No idea. Anything. All he knew is he was in a house which was bought under the name Dennis, so he assumed that's his name, and he sold the house, got on a boat, be a chef, and that was the Jester. You know, 2 years later, me and him got married.
But aren't you afraid that he's already got a family?
I mean, it put a little bit of a damper in the first couple of years, but he doesn't remember anything. He's like a new man. He doesn't even know how old he is. If he did have a previous life, then I apologize to them, but, you know, we're in love with each other, so.
I wish I knew what it was like to be in love.
Well, you'll get there. You're young.
Yeah.
Plenty of life ahead of you.
I hope.
Oh, there is. You do magic. Keep yourself alive with that. If I can get through life not being able to see, you can get through life with all of your limbs and all of your eyes.
I hope so.
Besides, what's the worst that can happen in Teo? Forth is a, nice place. Not particularly interesting.
Yeah. I always thought what was the worst that could happen. Then I went travelling and I got electrocuted, turned into stuff,
Turned into stuff.
killed people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're still alive.
Yeah, my dad isn't.
Oof. Well, I'm sorry for that one. But,
I'm
you know,
not.
like I said, I don't exactly have a great relationship with fathers, so.
Same.
Either way. If there's any other questions, of course, you can ask me, but,
No, thank you. But thank you for
Fair.
talking to me.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get back to my work then.
Okay, sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, no disturbing. It was nice having a chat.
See you later.
And you T-pose that now. You get back
No, I
upstairs,
run
Zjell.
upstairs.
So, back to the rest of the crew. Let's go for another. Although Simon's not here. Wait for
I
it
was
if
gonna
he goes
say-
back.
And then you hold the brush like this, the other end, see?
Brush.
This is a unit I'm teaching.
Ah, yes. Is there anything that Etch... So, Unit's being taught art by, or are both of you trying to teach him art? What's Etch doing?
I imagine Etch's sketches, ha ha ha, are all very technical and very messy
Hmm.
because of the nature of how he learned to do it. So artistically, I'm not so sure what's going on there. He's probably just spending a lot of time on deck. He probably would want to talk to Mayath more, just fascinated by the underwater city.
Sure. You can talk to Mayath. I mean, Mayath obviously goes around doing things. I'm sure you'll be able to catch her every now and again
Yeah.
as you're sort of like chilling aboard. And I'm sure you're just like staring out into the distance, and just from behind you, it's like, it doesn't change. Not for a while.
That's fine. Home is chaotic, and this is the opposite, from
Yeah.
what I can tell.
It is peaceful. I will
Yeah.
give you that.
So I'm probably irritating the hell out of you with these questions, but the underwater city, that it's just
No, it's
fascinating.
flattering. It's flattering.
How long has it been since you've been there?
Oh. 95 years?
Oh my gosh. How long do your people live?
That's something I can.
I don't think they live that long.
I mean, sort of around a couple hundred years.
Oh, wow.
I'm what you'd probably call middle-aged.
Yeah, I'm about there as well.
Yeah, it's longer than me, though.
Yeah, 476. It's been a while. Seen a lot, but all in one place, all on a mountaintop in the middle of nowhere.
That does... I mean, you say that my city impresses you. I must say... What did you say it was?
Veiluna.
It sounds incredible. I mean, from what I know, all I've ever heard of, it's used to be a capital, is no longer a capital. And now, I don't know, I wasn't even aware that people kind of still lived there.
Yeah, probably shouldn't, honestly, but
But
It's gotta-
yet you've been there for 500 years.
yeah. So it felt wrong, it would have felt wrong to leave all those people behind. Can't really bring everyone, can't force everyone out, so may as well protect them while they're there.
So why'd you leave?
To help a friend. They helped me back in Veiluna, so I owe them.
That's fair. I mean, I know the feeling. The only reason I'm on this boat is because of a friend.
Getting a little homesick at this point, to be honest. I haven't been out this long before.
How long's it been?
A few weeks.
To be more specific, it's been 21 days.
Nearing a month.
It's a while.
Ugh. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I know it will.
Are you homesick, or is there somebody you're missing?
A little of both.
Family?
I mean, having chosen family.
Chosen. I know the feeling. Definitely. You'll be fine. But
Yeah,
staring at
I
the
more so worry about them.
staring at the horizon isn't going to make the land come any faster.
No, but it will calm my mind, so that I don't think too much.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Anyways, I should probably be doing, my job. Something that you've paid me for, so...
What is it exactly you do on this ship?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Basically, I do the groundwork for the captain. He's a thinker. He does everything in his office mostly, works it all out, works out where we're going, all of the money side of things, and I do the boat side of things, I report to him, and then I discipline people, final checks, keep track of the stores, those sorts of things. Make sure everything runs.
Anything you need help with?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay. I've never really been idle this long either.
If you desperately want something to do, what's your craft?
I make weapons back at home.
Make weapons. Not something we do on the ship. Tend to get a blacksmith to do that off the ship.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Delora could possibly use your help. She tends to get along fairly well.
Yeah, she's the carpenter, shipwright.
Shipwright, yes.
Yeah.
Probably some recognized
done-
tools for you.
Yeah, most of my work has been smithing, so not much woodworking. I usually outsource that.
In my business.
Yeah, in my business.
Well, other than that, I don't know. You could count what's in the storage, but I don't imagine that's exactly going to keep you interested.
No, not so much.
Inventory.
Well, I may sketch some of the crew members, if they're okay with that.
Ask them. I'm sure they would be.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. A few more minutes of this. Call me.
Anyways, she walks off.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You too.
Come on, Simon. So, I'm trying to think of anyone who hasn't spoken to anybody. Does anybody want to talk to anybody? You've spoken to everyone. Have you spoken to everyone? I don't think you've spoken.
I haven't spoken to most people.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No, I've spoken to the captain.
Go on, Etch.
And to...
And I guess
Is Hatuen still up in the...
Oh yeah, he spends all day up there. He hasn't come down.
To him.
Is
He doesn't
there
come
any
down.
way up?
So in the mast, there's like tiny little pegs that you could definitely climb up, and you could probably work your way up, like, the ropes that lead up to it. But there's no like easy way up. Evidently, he flies.
I want to do that.
I was going to say, I was thinking that I was thinking that at some point Flip would probably go up there because he likes acrobatic-y stuff, and it'd be interesting for him to see from the top. But
So,
if anyone wants to go first, that's fine.
so Flint is in the middle of teaching Unit to paint,
Unit.
Oh,
and then suddenly you see Etch rolling me a acrobatics check, no, an athletics check, because you can't acrobatics your way up there. It's pure climbing,
what are you doing? Climbing
Well,
up the...
climbing up the
me.
mast.
Oh boy.
Oh, 18.
18, you're fine. It's one of these things where you climb and climb, you're like, okay, and then you get kind of almost up at the top, and then you look down, and you're like, oh. Like, you're used to being up high, but like, it's high, and also you can see a lot around you. You can see a lot of nothing.
How high is it?
I don't know. I don't
Probably
know that kind of
20 to
stuff.
30 feet.
How high is a mast?
I mean, it depends on the boat.
Well, I know
It
that you're
does.
providing this
The mast of the Sorlandet, which is kind of, I guess, the same sort of size, is about 100 feet. It's
Good.
a bit
That
above.
means And that means if I take a running start, I can run up it.
Is that how that works? Physics?
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as it's within 1 round, I can run.
He actually kind of can.
Really?
Yeah.
Run up it.
Yes.
If I can't get to the top and I stop, I'll fall off unless I hold on to it. But
It's part of a monk thing where
Oh,
if he keeps
I wanna
running,
try this.
if he keeps running at a wall or across water with that head start, he can just keep going until he stops. So
But only up to 1 round.
up to 1 round, but in 1 round you can do your movement, which is
I can do 180 feet now.
yeah, you can do your movement, which is what?
Yeah.
What's your movement?
60.
60 plus a bonus action to do.
I can do 60 plus a dash plus a bonus. So it's
Yeah.
180.
So it's 180. I think that's how it works. Either way, even if it was only 2 of them, it'd be 120, so you'd still be fine.
Yeah.
So, Etch is climbing. And then suddenly you just see Flint go, he just runs up. Just runs. And everyone down below just sees you get this run up and go, what in the hell?
And he smacks his head into the bottom of the little cup that's holding the burb.
Yeah, you sort of get to the top and cling on and clamber in. And as you clamber in...
Joey, it occurs to me that getting up there is okay. Getting down again, I can't take.
Oh,
I can't get a head start. Can I?
You clamber in, and there's just this... Who is that? Sorry, no, I couldn't help it.
Please do not.
So now you're standing in... Well, it's not huge. No, it's only really you and him, just quite close to each other. He just sort of looks at you with these big black eyes. Hello.
Yeah.
Still hasn't recovered.
Oh,
from
hello.
that, so.
Oh, it's a fantastic view up here, isn't it? Fantastic. Oh, bit wavy around you, mind you, but lovely view.
I do like it up here. This is my spot.
Yeah, I thought I'd come up and introduce
Sorry, I'm holding my
myself.
arms like this, like I'm a bird now.
I know, I noticed that.
I thought I'd come up and introduce myself. I haven't.
Now you've got to spin your head 360 degrees.
Yes.
Spin and chair, spin and chair.
Don't Aarakocra have like arms and then wings? Like in
No,
addition
the way
to...
I've always seen Aarakocras is their wings are like attached to their arms, kind of like a bat.
Arm wing.
Yeah.
But then like what's happening with this boy down here?
Huh?
The-
Oh,
the
on
mini-
tabletop.
The model.
I'm not looking at that right now.
I think canonically they have both arms and wings.
Yeah, I think they do, but that's never how I've seen it. I like it more that they have arms integrated into the wings.
Fair enough.
It doesn't really make much difference, to be honest.
Makes the arms a lot weaker.
Anyway, he sort of looks over, he's just like, nice to meet you.
Yeah, well, my name's Flint. We're the passengers for this journey. We're
Yes, I've
just
seen.
heading over towards Forth. What's your name? I've been told, but I'm afraid I've got a terrible memory. What was it called?
I am Hatuen.
Hatwen. Yes. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Yes, I thought only polite to come and say hello because you're always very busy up here. I thought rather than disturb you, I'd come up and rather than call you down, I'd come and see you up here.
I like it up here. I am a fan of the solitude.
It's lovely, isn't it? View is beautiful up here.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a long way down to the deck, though, isn't it?
Not a problem for me.
Yes, that's I've always been quite jealous of those people who can fly. It's fantastic, is that?
You ran up a pole 100 feet in the air.
Yes, but I can't sort of if we started to sink or whatever, you could just fly back, couldn't you? I can't do that.
I would tire. I cannot fly forever.
I'd tire before you would.
He's just sort of awkwardly kind of looking at you. It's like, nice to meet you. At this point, clambering over the edge, Etch just clumps in, and you're now all three of you like very close to each other. He's like, hi.
I hate his monk shit. It's just showing off constantly.
Oh, no, Edge. Hey,
Hi.
nice up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
also,
I
by
just
the way,
wanted
he's 4'7", so he's like down here for you guys. So he's like at your chest level, just like.
This little boy.
I just wanted to come up here, say hi since we haven't met, and
Oh,
Hi.
you
get the
actually
view
have.
from up here.
My name's Flinty. Of course you've met.
Not you.
Oh, I see it to be sorry.
Yes, I've seen.
But seems like we're not too welcome up here, so I'll
No, it's
I'll
fine.
back down.
Go
It doesn't
all
really
the way
seem to be
back
fine.
town.
It's all right, it's all right. You say hello. I've already disturbed this young man for long enough. I'll head down. I'll see you all. I'll see you later on. Ooh, now
Young
then.
man, isn't Flint young?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's only
Young
4'7",
man.
you see, so I'm thinking of him as a child.
Just don't
Okay.
pat him on the head.
If you think he's a child, what the hell do you think Elsie is?
A child.
Child.
What do you want? She's a child. She's only 19.
Like,
Right, I'm gonna. Are you carry over, chat?
Drawn
I'm
off a
gonna.
shoulder.
I'm gonna. No, it's right. 23. I
You're
think.
like 23 or something.
Oh, I looked up. God, I forgot his name. Whitebane, and he was 35.
there it is.
Yeah.
That came out last week. Though. Anyway, well, you carry on chatting. I'm going to see if I can. Quite a long way down, you know. I think I have to do the running thing on the way down again. Let's see what happens.
The
Yeah,
ropes
bye
are
then.
helpful.
Yeah. See you later. I hope.
Give me a
I'm going to start going down again. I can do
athletics. You
Acrobatics.
cannot do
Can I not
acrobatics.
do like a
Athletics.
swingy thing down around the rope, like
Oh yeah, no.
Errol Flynn?
He loves to punish us, and anything that gives us any kind of advantage.
No,
will
okay.
be
I do use
punished.
my new
Athletics
T
is
dice, so it's all your
specifically
fault.
it mentions climbing, and you are only climbing. You cannot acrobatics your way down. This isn't the circus.
100 feet as well.
Yeah.
Here we go. And I rolled a. I think my acrobatics is 0, aren't they?
Athletics.
Sorry, athletics. Oh, it's -1. Oh, I see.
Great.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, you were so impressive on the way up. And then
12.
12. I reckon
Oh,
you
boy.
get down to.
It's actually okay because I've got feather fall, whatever it's called as well, so I can.
You get down to
Oh my
30
God.
feet before you slip and fall.
So 30
then
feet
slowly
down or
float.
30
30
feet
feet
up?
from the ground.
That's fine.
There's just this. And you take half of, I'm sure.
No, I take 50 left, 50 off fall damage.
No, you're
50
fine then.
off.
You're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
You still hit the ground.
Yeah.
3-point landing. Like, Etch, you look down as you see him fall, like, oh no, and then he lands with this 3-point landing. You're like, of
3-point
course it is.
landing, one of the points is his head.
No, Etch, I'm imagining Etch, you're just like, of course he lands that perfectly.
No, but I'm still feeling, oh, cool. That's a
And then you hear this like soft thudding, which you eventually realize is actually the clapping of a tabaxi's like hands together. As you're like, oh, well done. Oh, perfectly executed.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, I meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all.
Back-
Neck.
Back at the
Do that
top,
again.
he's just like, "Mm."
And the orc guy holds up a 10.
No, his name
That
is
he's
Teg.
drawn.
Teg, not
Teg.
10. Teg.
No, but
I know.
he's still learning to spell out.
A-L. It's easy.
EX funny. No,
A-L.
back at the top.
Back at the top.
He's awkwardly just sort of looking at you.
You don't get along well with people, do you?
I like the solitude up here.
That's fair. You know, I can just go.
I
if
don't
you-
understand people.
I'm
yeah.
yeah.
Panicky and confusing and emotional.
You aren't.
No.
I'm not
None of
panicking
that,
at
'cause-
all.
I find those sort of emotions to be a waste of resources.
What
It's another
resources?
My
unit.
people.
My brain resources.
What do you use your brain resources for?
Mostly looking and
That seems pretty low effort.
equations.
Equations are useful. What kind of equations do you work on?
I make new equations.
For what?
Fun.
Interesting.
That's my people.
Well, do you mind if I draw you?
You didn't realize you could see
Yes.
concern on an Aarakocra's face, but oh boy, can you. Why?
For fun.
You can see him just like squints an eye, like processing, trying to work out whether or not you're mocking him
Buffering.
because he's like, do you have to be here?
No, I can do it from memory once I go back down. I just wanted to get
Okay.
your permission.
That is acceptable.
All right, you should if you do want to come down, I think you'd get along well with Unit. Some similar tendencies.
Okay.
Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I want to see you T-pose out of a crow's nest.
I believe that's called a swan dive.
I suppose it is. It's T-posing all the way down.
I'm now just imagining him T-posing whilst just using his legs to step down the like.
No, he's just like in T-posing, like floating above the ground, but he's just floating slightly off the mat.
Are you gonna roll to climb back down?
I mean, sure.
to not
There we
die.
go. 7.
Oof.
Oh, the
I reckon you get to about 50 foot, halfway down before there's another.
What
Take a
damage?
nice solid.
700 damage.
Only 14 damage actually. He just hits the ground with this. Standing over you. Yeah, standing over you and you do that. It's just this Goliath who's just like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Yep.
A little winded, I'm sure. Like,
I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. Just
would you like me to take you to the medical bay?
nope, it's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm totally cool.
You seem
Just-
hurt.
Nope, just resting.
Just resting.
Yep.
Okay. Let me know if you would like help.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Walks off.
Make sure that he's gone and then just, fuck!
As you walk away, it's like it's the Loki after being attacked by the Hulk scene of just.
No, it's just a
You're hearing fuck, 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 as like Myath walks over, just like, you okay?
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks. Just resting.
Resting. It's an odd place to rest.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Okay. He just steps over you and walks away. As like Panthos comes over and she just goes, no, he's fine. Doesn't need help.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, that's right.
Basically, you just roll away.
Yep.
So let's roll my d4 again. This time it's that's boring because I'm not gonna have it be purdy twice in a row. Okay, my dice only wants to roll 3s. That's a 3 again.
Yay.
That's a
Oh
3
my God.
again.
What?
That's a 3 again. What the fuck?
What?
That's a 2.
Have
Yeah.
you just got a D?
That was like 5 rolls in a
dice
row.
are
They were
three?
all number 3. Then again, I mean, it's a 25% chance, so I mean, it's higher than something
Oh,
else.
it was a D4. Okay, that's less.
Greg,
I
could you
thought it was
please
a
roll a
D20.
d100?
Oh, me?
Oh boy.
No more whale vomit.
I don't know.
What? It's just 10.
Okay.
I saw 10, 0, and I was like, 100? No, that's not what happens. It's gonna be 100.
Ah. As you hit the ground, everyone seems to be doing things, just hear a very strange sort of like clink, 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 sort of like thumping sound against the side of the boat. Clink. Like some sort of chain.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Okay.
good.
I don't know boat sounds.
Are we? Yeah, exactly. Are we
You're
still-
welcome to ignore it.
I'll
Yeah,
take-
I will. I don't
Oh
know
my
boat
God.
sounds.
I'll
Okay.
do a perception. I'll do a perception and see if I.
I'm afraid,
What-
Flint, you are
what's-
not in a place that would reckon. Only he's hearing it right now.
What's
All right,
prompting
fair
your
enough. In that case,
perception?
I won't bother. In that case, meanwhile, now unit. This is called a paintbrush, right? And you say, hold that.
I'm aware.
Which hand are you going to paint with? Your right or well?
Which is your
so-
dominant hand?
Which is your dominant hand or pair of hands?
I don't have a dominant
Oh.
hands.
grab any one of whichever one feels right. We'll have a go. We'll just do some nice simple. You see a nice flat sea out there. Got a blue bottom bit of a nice light blue top bit. Can't be too difficult. Okay, there you go. Lots of blue paint here. Off we go. Just paint what you see.
Do I have to roll for this?
I wouldn't
for
go
it.
so.
Excuse me.
Let's roll.
Are we boring you?
Yep.
He would
Roll.
probably eventually get up and look over the edge out of curiosity.
We'll get to that.
Well, that was a 3.
You're going to do that on performance, so you've got a -1 of a 2.
Yay.
This is where unit discovers which one is your dominant hand. None of them. It's
Yay.
not great.
What it is
Yeah.
like blue with blue.
No, I just missed the easel entirely. Just paint you.
Oh, you see what you're doing there? You're painting my trousers there. That's my trousers.
When Elsie walks past and goes, "You've got a bit of blue on you."
That's different.
Oh, now the trousers are orange and blue.
Oh no. Hey, it is Dragon Ball Z.
I quite like that. Actually, that's quite a nice effect.
Etch looks over the side, and you see the Kraken. No, you see just sort of like it's kind of like hooked onto some of the wood or something. Kind of weirdly, it's a ball on a chain. However, the ball has been covered in extremely hard barnacles, making it apparently sharp, and that's about it. It kind of looks like a spiked flail. One is just a ball and chain, a sharp ball and chain.
A flail snail.
Oh, flail snail.
What? It's a ball and chain floating.
Mhm.
Ball and chain floating.
Is Panthos on the deck again?
Oh, probably you could grab him.
Be like, hey, Panthos, is this you guys thing?
Looks down. He's like, nope. I wouldn't worry. Things cling onto the edges from other ships and such. I'm sure we can knock it off.
Yeah, all right.
Do you want it?
Oh wait, no, not really. Panthos, do you mind if I draw you?
Sure. And he just puts his hands on his waist with this big, like, gigantic, toothy smile that's actually kind of terrifying. Looks into the air with this, like, proud look.
All right.
Are you done yet?
That's sure.
No, it takes a while. Hold on, I'm only down to your shoulders.
Like half an hour later, he's like, are you done?
Almost right near your feet. Just hold it for one more minute. Okay, just your face is not the same. You're getting a little tense there.
Your face is not the same.
Your face is not the same. You're a different person. Hang on.
Wait, when did Teg replace Panthos?
Text just like again.
Pose.
Oh man.
It's fine. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do? You go into the evening, you have some dinner. I'm sure a few of you around the dinner table as before. There's no like set real time. It's just kind of at certain points. Dennis makes food and makes it available for people, and then people eat as they wish to. And again, more time to...
I look for Teg.
Teg's just at the helm.
Hey, was it-
Teg.
Go on.
Hello. It's
Hi.
me, Elsie.
Elsie.
I made you a new pen.
Pen?
To write with.
Right.
Mhm.
Teg. Learn?
Yes.
He's still holding on to the ship wheel.
Not attached to anything, just the
Just the wheel, yeah.
tore it off when he left the deck.
He just walked around with it.
Pen. No. He's just kind of staring at you now.
I taught you yesterday?
Yes. Teg. Learn.
Yeah. I made you a new pen to learn with.
Good. He just lets go of the wheel and just starts walking away. And you see Panthos just like run up like, oh, it's my turn, I guess. It's okay, it's fine. I'll take over. And now Teg is right up next to you. Just like, Teg, learn.
Yes.
He's just waiting.
Okay. Let's go downstairs.
He follows you. He's like uncomfortably close following you. And then you eventually get down to your table, and
To be fair, it's
there's some
huge,
people
so
around.
really any distances.
And you pass him the pen, which he vaguely kind of holds how you remember it. It's not quite the same stabbing motion. He just sort of waits.
Okay, so I've got you your own little pot, but remember, not as hard.
Hard.
No. Gentle.
He like frowns when you say the word gentle. More of a, not an angry frown, more of just a, I don't understand.
I put my hand on his hand. Like this.
You put it down. I'm sure you dip it into the thing, ink, bring it out, and he's just like, gentle.
Gentle.
Yes.
And then just stabs it into the paper.
Yeah.
Gentle.
Yes. You need to...
The end just snaps off.
Oh, that's okay. We can get it sorted.
It just keeps going. He doesn't care. It's now just like,
Great time.
it now looks like when you splay out a paintbrush and it's just loads of lines. And you notice he has drawn, we'll do it obviously in common because whatever, but he's just drawn the letter, vaguely drawn the letter T. It kind of looks more like a sideways line with like a kind of also sideways line, but I mean, it's kind of there.
It looks
It's
like
ha-
Etch walking away.
No, it's how Etch would walk away if he was really drunk.
What do you mean if?
Yeah, constantly. He's awful.
But then he picks it up again, moves over to the ink pot, and does a very gentle dip. And goes back to the paper and just... Starts paper like tears slightly.
You know how we
Elsie.
do it gently into the pot?
Gentle.
Yeah, we need to do gentle on the paper.
He puts his hand down again. It's slightly less scratchy. At least it's not
That's
tearing the
it.
paper. Gentle. He just looks up at you. He's like
Gentle.
giant eyes. Stares at you for a second. Kind of. You're just like, okay, what? And he says,
High five!
he looks at your hand and just doesn't react.
I go for his free hand and go.
But like when you do that, like he says gentle and just like touches his hand against yours really gently.
Oh.
Kind of like an I see you Jake Sully moment.
That's it!
Sweetest.
Yeah!
And then like picks it away, looks at you and says, Elsie, tell
Yes.
story.
Okay. What do you want the story to be about?
He just looks at you blankly.
Okay, story. Okay, so once upon a time, there was this big castle on top of a mountain.
He's just staring at you.
And the mountain wasn't actually that tall. But then there was this person who came along with his magic, and he cast a special spell.
When you say a special spell, Teg just goes, oh.
and with this special spell, everything but the castle and a few houses around the castle got bigger. And it grew and it grew and it grew until it was twice the size of the castle. But everybody who lived in the castle got stuck down there. And these nasty monsters were down there. So everybody who was on the big bit had to stay up there so they didn't go down into the little hole that was nasty, full of nasty monsters. And everything smelled like garlic. And
Garlic.
Garlic, yeah.
And then they all lived happily ever after. Yeah.
This entire time, by the way, I mean, you don't have to tell the entire story, but which I'm actually impressed you just went into that. I was expecting you to be like, and I tell a story. But he's just like staring at you this whole time. Like, it's not like a vague staring. Like, he's just into it. No matter what you're saying, every now and again he'll repeat a word or gasp slightly, or have this like not that adorable smile on his face. It's kind of terrifying, you know.
He's adorable, don't you mean?
He is adorable, but like it's
He is
like
adorable.
it's like big grin with these big tusks sticking out of his mouth, and he's just listening the entire time, like just like a child just listening to you telling the story.
Me and Tag are going to be best friends at the end of it.
And eventually, I'm sure you come to the end of the story. Wait, go on. Where's the end of your story at this point? I mean, it's and then I got on a ship.
Yeah. I can't remember the end of the story.
Wow. Yeah, you just trail off at some
No,
point, and
I-
he's still just.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry.
made this whole story up
No, I know.
like
know.
ages ago, and I can't remember it now.
No, you just trail off. You know, I like you to say you trail off, and Elsie does just go. I can't remember. And takes just like.
He's the best.
And then just puts out his hand again. Yeah. Good
He is,
story,
like the best. Thank you. My auntie told me.
Auntie.
Yeah.
And then he kind of just stares at you for a little bit, and then just gets up and walks away. Goodbye.
Bye.
Time for work.
Be safe.
You can see, by the way, he's like really trying with every single word. Gentle, as he says as he walks away.
Oh, he's so cute.
I love it. I love it. Is there anyone else who'd like to talk to anyone else apart from adorable Teg?
No, just tag.
Just Teg. Unit and Teg. Now there's a conversation.
No,
Oh
tag.
my god, yeah.
Etch would just be going around asking people if they'll allow him to sketch him.
Go on. Who next?
It's not. It doesn't really need to be RP. There's not gonna be much
love
more
the
conversation.
RP.
I love the RP. But then you see, RP, you get wonderful moments like Teg and Elsie.
Yeah, it's all about the intention, though.
It's all about the intention. Fine.
The
X
intention.
just walks around asking questions.
It's all about the intention.
Intention.
Intention. Intention.
If Edge finds himself being stuck in a conversation with somebody, he's eventually just going to T-pose out.
And eventually the day, fine, does come to an end. Right, you've done 2 days and you're actually alive. Isn't that incredible? Would have had a mutiny by now.
Well, we haven't actually killed ourselves falling out of the crow's nest, which is good.
I think the beginning of the next day is honestly like you've only done it one before, but you're getting into the routine. People are already moving up, they're all moving around, and you kind of like vaguely wake up. Velka once again comes down and just starts slapping Elsie on the face.
Oh,
Morning.
you're gonna do this
Hi.
every morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I think we missed the sunrise. Have to admit, was up
Oh.
kind of late.
Wow, what were you doing?
Chatting.
With who?
Bargain.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's nice, you know.
Tension.
He's rich.
I'm.
Is Valkyrie a gold digger?
Velka doesn't know what Velka is. Do you know his dad owns an entire company?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, entire company in Dina, if somewhere. I honestly wasn't listening. But big company, makes boats, and he's decided to go for a wander. Honestly, don't understand that.
Oh.
Like, he's
Maybe it just
actively
wasn't
putting
for
himself
him.
out there to do more effort and more work.
Maybe that's what he wants.
Whatever it is, what he wants. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. I don't get it, but hey, whatever, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Seen a lot of the world. Again, so much effort. So much effort. Anyways,
You want to see the world?
not really.
Oh.
Honestly, I'd be happy staying in Veluna. Lots of things to stab there.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, do you want to see the sunrise?
But I thought we missed it.
I don't know, I haven't looked.
Oh. Yeah, can do.
Cool. You go have fun. I'm going to go breakfast. She just walks back into the... I love being an asshole as Velka. As she walks past, I don't know why she's in this mood, but I just wanted to be in this. As she walks past Etch's bed and just slaps him. Not hard, but just slaps him on the face. Wake up!
Why is she such a dick today?
I don't know, but I'm feeling it.
Why are you such a dick today?
Eddie's
I'm not a dick
already
today.
upstairs watching the sunrise. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Slaps his pillow.
He slaps his pillow like, shit.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, slaps the covers off and there's like a mop in the bed.
Yeah, she just pulls up the covers and then puts breadcrumbs in there and puts the covers down again.
Oh.
Yeah, she's being an asshole today. But you don't know, so, you know. I'm the embodiment. So you go up, have the sunrise once again. I mean, it's only 2 days in. You're probably still finding it. Actually, it would be the third sunrise you're seeing. And it's still pretty. It's still beautiful. The 2 suns rising up. You've probably been seeing the sunsets as well, which happen, you know, the other side. Anything you're planning on doing today?
Nothing in particular.
That's fair.
I'll be
In which
continuing
case,
to teach Unit the basics of painting.
more painting.
Again,
I'm impressed that you're persisting.
Well,
Does Unit want to keep painting, or?
only if he wants to, yeah. I mean, Flint is just being very patient.
I'm not sure that Unit knew that he was doing badly.
That's fair.
That's true.
Especially because I know that
Because he
Flint
doesn't
wouldn't
really
tell
understand
him.
what it's
Also, Flint wouldn't
for
say you're
anyway.
doing badly.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
So you've just drawn like a few
Social.
sort of lines, and it's mostly blue.
Yeah. Well, it's more not, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. It's a blue.
I mean, nobody would know that. But
You draw what you see.
Say what you see. And if there's nothing you particularly wanted to do, I'm going to go just before, because I've got a few minutes left. It's already been almost 4 hours. I'm going to get one of you to roll a D100 again. The day goes like as standard, because the day is the day. Like I say, unless you particularly want to point anything out, it continues on. Simon, please roll a D100.
what's this?
And it is...
It is 71.
71. You're all die. Oh, sorry.
We all got better.
imminent death. That's slightly better.
Not exactly.
Great. Love that.
Love it. So, it's lunchtime in the middle of the day, and you're all vaguely working. Actually, no, to be fair, we'll start with the beginning of the day. You all don't really know, because nothing's going to come up, but as one of you, a couple of you, like going past, you hear, give me a name. Not you guys. You hear Delora. I've realised it's Delora and Dennis. That's hilarious. I didn't even mean to do that. You hear Delora saying a bold and big happy birthday to Dennis. Give him a big hug. And there's a couple other people I've walked past and said a happy birthday. You may have worked out that means it's his birthday. Or at least, if you inquire, it's what they have decided is his birthday because he has no idea when he was born. He doesn't even know how old he is. But they just celebrate it the same day every year.
It's Dennis.
Huh?
It's Dennis.
You're
The
whispering
cook.
it, it's cutting out. The
Which
cook.
one's Dennis?
Cook Dennis Catherine. Honestly. Are you paying attention at all? And
No.
he, at lunchtime, comes out and he says, right, it's my birthday, so I decided I was going to make a special meal. So everybody, when you can, come down, have some food. Please. This is an opportunity for you to decide. I'm assuming you go down to eat some food.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Do you all go down together? Do you all go down separately? Give me some perspective.
Let's go together, sure.
Yeah, a big party of all of you. You all go down, and there's this very interesting bowl in the center it's liquid, kind of like a stew. Has lots of things floating in it, and it's a slightly green color, and smells a little strange. And he, as you go, he's like, yes, it's a new one. Pours it all into a bowl for each of you, puts it down with a spoon. Enjoy.
Tell me it's not mackerel and lavender soup.
It's not mackerel and lavender soup.
What does it smell like?
It smells a little
Garlic.
like fish is definitely in there. There's a weirdly like aromatic, fruity smell. It's not lavender. There's also a little like a salty essence with a bit of pepper and quite a few spices you've never tasted before. It's like a lot. It's just a lot of flavors.
Try it. Yeah.
You try. As you're going to try like a spoon, he walks back in with his big sort of like expected smile on his face, and you take a it's disgusting, absolutely revoltingly vile. It's the worst thing you've ever tasted. Like genuinely tastes like someone has just put rotting carcasses in a bowl for you and just given it to you to eat. And he's looking at you with this expected face. So, it's a new one. Yeah, you know.
Not in his face, but back in the bowl for sure.
Oh,
He's
God.
like, do any of the other of you try it at the same time?
Well, it has fish in it, so you know.
Yeah, I'll try it. So,
I'd try it as well.
I mean, same thing.
Oh, ooh. Well, that's an interesting flavour, isn't it? What's in there?
Elsie?
I just like attempt to swallow it.
You're just doing that thing where it's like in your mouth and you're like trying to, but just can't swallow. And it's like, oh, is it not very good? Oh, I tried something new today as well. Oh, God, I've wasted ingredients as well. And it's a big, oh, no, I'm sorry. I apologize.
If you don't try new things...
It's great. It's great.
If you don't try new things, you never know, do you? I mean, I don't always get a hit with my cups of tea, but, you know...
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried. Just picks up the big bowl from the middle and starts taking it through to the kitchen.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That it may just be me. We've had some bad experiences with fish lately. That may be me, but it kind of tastes like something died.
Velka just walks in and smells and, whoa, what died in here? He's just like, okay.
Dennis's passion for cooking.
Yeah, yeah. He just very sadly just walks back through to the little kitchen area. There's no door, so you can just see him sadly just like emptying it into like a bin. Just like,
Does he try it? And he's like, oh God.
Yeah, you see him just.
Don't empty it into the bin.
You see him try it and go.
I go running into the kitchen and offer to help him make it taste better.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. When you say in the kitchen, you're like face to face because you know this is a tiny kitchen. He's like, no, it's okay. I'll make the standard stuff.
No, we don't want to waste stuff.
It's okay.
Let me do it.
It's fine. Oh, it's fine.
Do it.
It's fine.
Okay.
He sort of turns around and pulls it all in. I'm not kidding you. I have a little chart and that's what came up.
Oh, well done.
What exactly came up?
Um,
Somebody made a bad birthday.
the ship's cook has concocted the foulest, sickest looking meal, even by his standards. It's also his birthday, so no one wants his feelings to get hurt.
Oh, well, we kind of missed that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't read the last bit because I'm not controlling what you do.
Any normal people would have been, oh yeah, it's fine. But us were just like,
Elsie
it's
tried.
fucking awful. That's gross, mate.
That's what Elsie does.
And later on, he just puts like a different, like standard, like soup type thing, which is you're used to. It's not like amazing, but you know, it's all right.
So I tell you what, Flint is going to. I'm going to see. He's got some because he's got various petals and things for making teas and things. So he's going to make up a little package of various tea ingredients with a little bow on it. And say, here you go, happy birthday.
He takes from him. It's like, oh, thank you. It's very kind. I didn't expect any presents. You don't need
Elsie's
to.
going to attempt to write him a card.
As one sea cook to another, there you go. You try those in some of your. I mean, I suggest you try it yourself first because some people don't like them that much. But if you find the right combination, you can make some really nice.
Thank you. It's very kind. I've only known you.
Oh, what is it?
3 days.
It's anchovy and bergamot.
I've only known you 3 days, and look at this. You've given me a present.
Well, You've been very good to us with keeping us fed and keeping us happy. So, least we can do.
Well, I mean, you did pay us a lot of money, but yes.
That's not the point, is it? You didn't have to be nice to us, and you are. So,
Well, no point in being sad now. Anyway. Awkwardly stares at you. Oh no, awkwardly stares at you as Elsie walks in with a card. I'm gonna say you've been doing it for the last couple of days.
Wait, who does?
Elsie. It's not great. It's very, when like very young children draw a letter and it's very squiggly. It's the vague shape but very squiggly and like different sizes and the E's backwards. It's kind of like that. And it says something along the lines of like Happel birthday.
This is Happy Birthday.
No, Happel Birthday. There you go. Happel Birthday. And he's like, oh, so kind. Thank you so much. And he takes it, gets a little like skewer of some sort, and just skewers it into the wall or into something.
It's even got Teg wrote his name in it as well.
Yeah, the bottom end is just the letter T. It's like, who wrote this?
Teg.
With the slightly torn papers. Well, I'll say that's impressive. I don't think I've ever seen him write.
He's learning really well.
He also wrote it on the table.
Yeah, it's also
Like, he
etched
just
into the
pressed so
table.
hard that it's etched in, yeah. The whole table is just keys now.
It's a rather tedious process. Like, well, thank you very much. I'm sorry about the concoction.
It wasn't too bad.
I mean, I did try it myself.
Okay, it wasn't the best.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, anyway.
Okay. You have to try to learn.
Well, you'd think I'd know by now. I've been cooking for 7 years.
Aunt Elsie's been cooking for years and she's still learning.
Aunt Elsie?
One, I can give you the recipe for oink pie though.
You just call yourself your own aunt?
Aunt Betsy!
Who's Aunt Betsy?
It took 3 people to say that before we noticed.
I did it in character that she's just listened to.
She's my auntie.
Yeah. Is that all? Is that all the information?
She owns the local inn in Veiluna.
Ah, I've never been to Veiluna.
You don't ever
Honestly,
want
well,
to
no, that might be a lie.
Yeah, your wife told me.
What?
Now we play Who Was Paying Attention earlier.
I wasn't actually.
I don't even think Simon was there.
I mean,
Sorry,
I know.
Mason.
No.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, of course you're all probably around at this point. Yes, well, the past is the past, apparently.
Well, don't
yes,
ever
it
go
does.
there.
What do you think about the future? I always
Well,
say.
the past, don't go to the past.
Go
No.
back to
Yeah,
the future.
it's probably fine to travel there now. I mean, big
Huh?
threats are
Don't ever
gone.
go there. You don't ever want to go there.
I don't know what it would be. I have no idea.
If you're looking to visit a frigid, cold mountaintop with a lot of dilapidated buildings, but some weird kind of charm that you can't really explain,
It smells like
you
garlic.
can. Well, the big hole in it smells like garlic. It's not the whole city.
He's looking at you like that's Honestly, I've never seen any town except for Hin Marina and Teo. Well, again,
Well,
that's all I remember.
you don't want to go Veiluna.
You may want to go to Veiluna.
You
I
don't want to
don't-
go Veiluna.
He's looking between the two for like,
I went to Veiluna for the first time recently, and it was interesting. I mean, you've got to be a bit careful, like all cities, but it was an interesting visit.
I tend to avoid cities, mostly in that I don't want to find some past that I've forgotten about and regret. I don't know.
Well, that's fair enough, I suppose.
I wish I could forget my past.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, I do.
Trust me.
Wait, you're saying that she doesn't want to forget her past, but you don't want to find out about your past. So I'm a little confused how you feel about the whole.
I get anxious about perhaps there being things out there, but I'd rather I just knew it in the first place. I don't want to. Trust me. As hard as it seems, I do wonder. I don't know how old I am. I don't know where I was born. I don't know my family. I don't know if I was married. I don't know if I had children. I don't know if, I was a good person, a bad person. I don't know anything.
What matters is what you are now.
Well, I very much agree, but never wish to
And
lose
also
your
what you did in
past.
the past.
Never wish to lose your past.
It does also matter what you did in the past. That is how like the law works.
Yeah, but I mean, the law can't follow you too far in this kind
The
of a
law's
world.
like, oh well, you killed a guy, but like that's not now.
To be fair, we've already been through this as a question with Tal.
Tal. Yeah, that's true.
Do you acquit him for his crimes?
Did we acquit
I doesn't
him?
remember.
What about Elsie?
You
She
didn't really.
killed her dad.
Yeah,
And
but
we
no one,
just
no
walked
one
away.
knows about that one, so. It's like, well, yes. Oh well. Anyways, moving on. Thank you for the presents and the card. It's very kind.
You're
I'd make
welcome.
you something, but I don't really have my tools here or
If you want
materials.
tools, I'm sure Laura could help you. She's absolute wonder with a.
You want
More
tools
of
for
a-
all idiots.
More of a smith than a.
Oh, but I'm sure.
carpenter.
Lovely. I'm sure she'd love to meet you anyway. She says she hasn't really met you. I only really spoke to Elsie.
Hmm. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up on deck.
Hmm.
Ocean's beautiful.
You should say hi.
Fair enough. Yeah.
She's the one who's kept me sane with my lack of memory.
Sure, you're doing the same for her.
Hmm. Am indeed.
Yeah, I'll go say hi.
But you can say hi next time, because we'll end the episode. Just... Simon.
What?
I thought I saw you mouth something.
I mouthed what you said
Yes.
because
I
I
thought so.
anticipated what you were going to say.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is where we shall end the episode. That's actually kind of fun.
Can
Even
I,
if Greg
just
doesn't
want
want
to ask
to
a
RP
meta
things.
question?
Hmm?
I want to ask a meta question. Like that event with the weird floaty spiky ball. Is that just we didn't look into it and so it just finished?
Well, I guess you won't know. I'm not going to tell you.
Boo.
That's how it is. A thing happened, you don't respond to it, this is what it is. But anyway, thank you very much everybody for watching. I've enjoyed this as much as... I know it's a lot of RP stuff, but honestly, I very much enjoyed just, I don't know, playing a million characters and forgetting which one's which. So, and then playing tag.
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 Gentle.
I love
You're it.
Gentle.
Jangle.
I know
Tag.
Simon, Unit not necessarily, but Simon is just in love with Tag.
Yeah.
And like, you know what I mean?
Straight up.
He's strong.
Do you
Anyways.
prefer Teg or Melman, though?
Oh, the question of the century.
Don't make me pick. That's just mean.
They must both be protected at all costs.
They must both be protected.
Protect.
Anyway,
Protected.